welcome back to the sevens today. So now it's game 2 at 10:30. We've got Mean Māori Mean, Pink Panthers. I'm the Professor and joined by Fury again. How's it going after that game?
Oh, it's so loud. Kia ora, Psych here as well with Professor. Just getting ready for the setup here. We've got Mean Māori Mean playing in white and Pink Panthers playing in pink. See if we can get the names right today.
Yeah.
Right, we've got 18 seconds till derby. And I am tangled up in this.
Up for the line for Mean Māori Mean is Kato. And still waiting for the Pink Panthers jammer coming through.
78. Skinner. And we are go. And Skinner is out with the lead. Quickly followed by Kato.
Both barreling at the walls, looking for the way through. And
Whoop.
hit straight away.
Oh,
Straight through and called off.
beautiful and called. Nice.
That is a 4-point to 2-point jam there. So 4 points to Pink Panthers and Mean Māori Mean is 2. And that was just 30 seconds in. This is going to be a high impact one if
Yeah,
it's
it's
to
gonna
show
be a
anything.
Fast game, I reckon.
And up for the line is Simba. And as well as for the Pink Panthers,
Yeah.
that is Roxy Cotton.
Simba's a pretty hitty, powerful jammer, so let's see how quick
Just
she
pushing
gets
the way
through.
through.
Oh, she's through. There goes Simba. And Pink is still stuck in the wall. Holding strong.
Simba will lead. Ship stirrer hitting out again. Back-to-back games. Don't know how it actually does it.
Ship's favourite trick. Smash and run. And Simba called. Oh no, Simba's still going. I thought he was going to call it then. And we've got Pink 21. Bricks off for a wee penalty there.
So it's just a constant score. So
And Pink's still stuck in that wall.
not past initial yet.
Nope, still in their initial. And run back again.
For the third pass this time.
Simba's just driving out the front. Oh, and she's out. It's going to be a high scoring jam.
12-point jam so far. And called. Cut called on.
Not sure.
Not listed on here. If you guys can let us know who that was. 78.
I think we've got a few teams sharing skaters today. So
Yeah.
Great work, Simba.
16-point jam to nothing. So that score is 18-4 after 18 minutes and a half remaining. So up for the line again
Kato.
is the starting.
Mean Māori Mean is Kato. And can't see Pink's numbers from here. Oh, I think that might be Skinner again.
Yeah, it's going to
Yeah.
Kato.
Yeah.
Up front,
Oh, they are
found the way,
holding strong, and Kato is out.
cutting a fine line between that. Just both looking for the boosting through. Big hit there, got hit out again.
I do not pity those blockers with Kato coming in at speed. Man, she can hit.
I think the score for the last game was 118 to 10, I believe.
That's good. That's good.
I could be wrong, but it was around that sort of
Kato's going to break out.
Bucking
Yes.
through.
She's out, so Kato is now on her scoring pass.
Looking for the hit and quick there. Quick O on the outside, it looks like, from Mean Māori Mean.
Yeah.
And
Kato's going to call it.
got the points
Kato.
and
Yeah, cool. Oh, a
saved
couple
2
of points
points.
there.
Looks like save 2 points. Yep. So it's a 2-4 that pass. 8-2 jam. 26-6, a 20-point gap between Mean Māori Mean and Pink Panthers. And there's been
Opening
17 minutes left.
Opening up that lead. I tell you what, that 21 minutes goes so fast.
Pretty much a third of a normal game.
Yep.
Which is...
You're just kind of warming up.
Yeah.
It's finished.
Like, you have to be there or you just not be able to get into the game. You have to hit it from straight away.
Oh, absolutely. So we've got 219, which is Roxy again for Pink Panthers.
Simba just barging their way through.
Yes. Out.
Just scrumming out like the All Blacks will tonight against Japan. Looking for the way. Something cool. Cut called
Roxy.
on...
Oh, power jam for Simba.
Oh.
Oh, she's going to rack them up. Let's see if Pink Panthers can get on top of her. Slow her down.
Shipster looking for the O, but didn't commit.
Move into out. Yeah, good. Nice. Oh, so close.
4 points there for Simba there. Because of the no pack call.
I'm loving Brix's little bunny ears. Panther ears, I'm guessing, actually.
Interchangeable, I think.
Yeah. Here comes Simba again. Oh, and Pink Jam is on. Not sure if White have noticed. Well, they have.
Roxy Cotton's
They're
out.
Some
Looking
O
for the way
there.
through, but the Mean Māori Mean walls just hold him.
So strong. Chuck's getting a bit of O in the middle. Just not quite cracking it. That is a strong wall.
Shipster just loving it.
Yeah. Oh, and Simba's off.
And just past the initial, so no points scored on that pass there. Surprisingly not called.
No. Simba's just going
Trying to get the last 4 points.
roll some points up.
3 points past there now. Just needs to get past Shipster to score the fourth. With 4 seconds left, see if it's his last ditch attempt. Smart move by Shipster, just being at the front, staying there to not let point get taken. So that is
It's the end of that jam. Oh, that's a
24
big-
points to... I thought it scored something, but...
Yeah, so did I. Maybe not. So, up jamming next is... I mean, it's a pretty short rotation, right? Skinner and Kato. It's a bit easier to figure out.
Kato just getting way through, just popping through.
Ooh, Kato straight through. Finding all the gaps. Oh, and Skinner's actually beautiful. Both scoring points on that pass.
Neutral jam there, 4-4. 54-8. And the gap is 46 points.
Nice.
Oh.
Quick maths. Okay. Ooh, change up. Here we go. 29. Kata Kata and
Oxycontin.
yeah, Roxy again. Ooh. See if she can squeeze through.
Someone got called for a multi.
Yeah, White's through. Kata Kata is out. And Pete
Misty Mina got called for a multiplayer.
racing to the box. In the sevens, we only get 4 penalties. So,
Goes quick.
yeah.
That's why I'm not blocking for that. But the penalties do not carry over to any other game. There's no total
Yeah.
penalties to foul out of the entire tournament, unlike some other ones,
Which is very fortunate.
which is this light survival, which is just an onslaught.
I think we both foul out like at the beginning of the tournament, if that was
Yeah.
the case.
Business decision from my end, but
And we have Simba again. And
Simba and Skinner.
Skinner again, yeah.
Looking to find a way.
And
to
Simba's
counter
through
it,
for me, Māori man. It's the lead jammer.
it's great waterfall
Skinner's
in there
getting
by me, Māori man.
Beautiful. Really good pack work. And Skinner's out. Yeah.
11 minutes, 45 seconds left in this game.
She's
gone
hoofing it, and Simba's going to wait and call as
call
soon
in.
as she gets there. Oh, that sucks.
High IQ DB move there. Just let the other jammer waste their energy and just kill time off the clock as well.
Yeah.
62 to 8 after that jam.
Wow.
Which brings the score to 54-point difference.
Quite the gap. Okay, and we've got Roxy again and Kato jamming for me, Māori man. Roxy for Pink Panthers. And ooh, so Roxy was going to go straight through then. Is she going to get it? Is she going to get it?
Pushing through. Looking
hard.
away.
Keep driving.
Scrummaging it. Oh, it's got stolen by Kato. Oh.
Man, it was so close. Oh, and recycled back.
Surprisingly, there's been no star passes this
No.
game.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that.
They're looking for one
Oh,
here
there
right
we
now.
go. Star pass coming up.
They're just pinning her down.
Yeah.
Hit out again. Kato's back on. So the pink pivot is too occupied with them.
Yeah.
Coming back, looking for it.
You kind of need everyone on Kato to hold her down.
Quick star pass there, but well sealed off by the main Māori man wall. By the main wall.
Yeah. Oh, and through.
Gone through.
And
The new jammer is Tube Walker. Through Kato just finally easy and called it off there.
oh. It's a no-point jam for Pink Panthers.
It's a 10-0. Oh, 11-0 point jam there. Bringing the score to 73 to 8. With 9 minutes and 40 seconds left in the game.
Kato is such a powerhouse as a jammer. Hard work to stop.
Oh.
So, Simba again for me, Māori man. And Skinner for Pink Panthers.
We've seen this matchup a couple of times. Simba versus Skinner.
So they're just getting their way around. It's going to get recycled by Shipwrecker.
Oh. I thought Simba was just going to slide around the side then.
Looks like another scrum out the front.
Yeah. Simba pushes them out. Come back and give some hold. Trying to get Skinner out.
Simba on the way through. Skinner found the way, so now Simba's just going to wait till Skinner hits the pack. It's something I do a lot. Just killing the time with 8 minutes and 30 seconds left and called there.
Yeah.
So it was a 8 points to nothing jam, 81 to 8. Bringing the score to a 73. Yeah, 73 point difference.
Rex, your ears are amazing.
Same things again, Roxy and Kato.
8 minutes left in this game. There was a 4-point jam for Pink Panthers.
Oh,
sorry.
nice.
So broke double digits, 81 to 12. Started slow, but got on the inside.
Yeah.
There.
Shooting up the side.
Oxycontin still trying to find a way through that mean wall.
Still pushing.
Yeah. Kato just going, faking outside, inside, but cut off there.
Yeah, Chuck saw it coming.
Yep.
Oh, and head out again and run back this time for Kato and Skinner, both getting run back together. Oh,
Good fake there.
Yeah.
Kato. Just getting the hit. Oops. stepped out, and
Yeah, nice. Nice bit of blocking out front there. Oh.
penalty called on.
3-1-4.
Misdemeanor in the bin, so there was 2 in the bin. Apparently missed that for...
Yep, Bricks is also in the bin.
Yeah, Brits has just gone out. And another one sent to the bin for Pink Panthers, so they've only got 2.
They've got 2 on the track.
So starting with 2 on the track, and I wonder if they're just going to go for all-out offence or not.
They just got 1 out, so they'll have 3. It's a real quick turnaround as well to get onto the track.
Especially it being on the other side. Usually you'd see it on the this side, right to the bin.
It's a bit of a race. Oh no, there must be 2 in the bin.
I think it's full pack for Mean, and then just 2 on the track for the Pink Panthers. And then the 2 jammers respectively. And Simba just finding the way through real easy, just scrummaging. And now Pink Panthers is looking for a way to get their jammer through and just buy enough time to get them out. So it's 1 in the bin now, just for Pink Panthers.
Misty coming back to us.
Got through there.
Nice.
1 in the bin for Mean. That is Pere Rocker.
Yep.
So 1 in the bin for Mean and the full pack on track for Pink Panthers.
Let's see if Pink Panthers can utilise this advantage.
And there is 5.5 minutes remaining in this game. 93-12. So that's a 91. Oh no, not 91. 81 point difference in the scores.
That's a big gap.
Yeah, take a couple miracle jams to get that back this time.
Who knows? Things happen.
Yeah. Kaito just finding a way through, just weaving through the wall and spotting the 2.
Oh, and there's a panther pass to Chuck. Smashes through this ball.
Apparently that was the first panty pass of the day, what we're told.
Oh.
Yeah. Kaito just finding a way, making it easy and not calling it off, just deciding to keep it go around. Got offense by Misdemeanor there.
Yeah, Kaito will probably just run this a bit, I'd say. Making it hard work for our jammer.
Yeah.
Prolongs the sadness.
Looking for the way through again. Just smashing through, finding the gaps.
Oh, Pinker holding nicely.
Good work there.
That's beautiful.
And I don't know what Mean were doing. They were bridging for some reason. When they have the advantage at the jammer being at the back, they can just coast until it's a pack call again. But but Pink Panthers have to have that if they still want to hold that jammer at the front.
Yeah, definitely more work at the front. So jamming, we've got Simba for Mean Māori Mean, and
3.5 minutes left. Again.
And I think Roxy again for Pink Panther.
No.
No, it's not. 21. Bricks.
New jammer unlocked. Called for something.
Jammer's called, and we've got a power jam to Mean Māori Mean.
One thing I'm realising what a lot of the people from the bin are doing, they're going around the normal way. But what you can do is if they're on the other side, on the left apex, where they currently are putting out another players in that, you can just skate behind, skate to the left and just into the pack at the back. You don't have to do a full lap.
You do not.
There's 3 in the bin for Pink Panthers. So Bricks, there's Bricks and 2 blocker and as well as Misdemeanor. So Bricks is just out now. So it's 2 in the bin for Pink Panthers there. And just trying to find the way through. Can't find a star pass because there's no one there to pass it to. There's 2 blockers, the pivot.
And that wall is just
1 in the bin now.
Bricks. She cannot pass because she has no pivot.
QR code on the seats around you.
Simba's just having a nice quiet jam there.
Yes,
12
he's just
point.
cruising around.
16-point jam for
Favourite player or official
Simba there.
or person.
And
121 points so far for Mean. And another penalty on
we've got a
misdemeanor.
penalty. Oh, and those ears stayed on under that panty. That's impressive.
My name is Mitch. And this
Hand
is
to
Vicky.
pass. Yep, successful.
found right
and
there.
shut down straight away by Mean Modern Mean. Oh, she's getting out, pushing out.
3 seconds
Yes.
left in this jam.
Oh,
A minute and a half left in this game.
Everybody on the track.
125, I believe? Yeah, 125 to 15 points. And the star pass accurate, so it was a 20-0 jam. That one with a minute 20 left in this game.
Until you're on the track for 2 minutes. Feels like 2 years.
So
Oh.
Briggs is serving that penalty as a jammer, so it's a power jam to our main Māori.
that must have been an unsuccessful star pass.
And Pate Rocker and looks like it's Lawless, I believe. If I can make out that name. Are in the bin for Main Māori men.
And they need one more blocker on the track. They are. Okay.
Oh, so Roxy
Roxy's
Cotton
gonna-
is serving that penalty. And
So it appears number 21 Brits is fouled
and for
out.
some reason not fielding another blocker.
Okay.
So they need to with 60 seconds remaining in this game.
Number 21, Brits, has just found out. So we are down to 6 players for Pink
Battle
Panthers.
for the lead.
Oh no, it's 5.
5 there.
Yeah.
So they could have fielded the whole team there, but for some reason they didn't send someone out to
Oh,
block.
great pass.
But Kato is just cutting up the
Yeah.
understaffed wall there.
And they've got Chuck in the back there as a goat. Oh, and here comes Roxy.
And 20 seconds left in this game, so it's officially over if someone calls it because there's not enough time to start another chat.
I would say Cuddles will run this.
Good save there.
Yeah, that was good. Oh,
Justin,
Bendy. Matrix moves.
Justin there, just beating two blocker there. Looking for a star pass.
Oh,
Oh!
that was a beautiful jump.
Justin.
Just.
And the time has clicked to 0, so that means this is the last jam of this game. There's currently been a 20-point jam to me Māori.
And I think Kato will just keep going.
Trying to build up the plus minus just in case if
Yeah.
they end up in that sort of situation. 'Cause it's based off of wins and losses from what I've been told. And then it is points plus minus for and against for determining the final in the places.
Kato nearly took no skates out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still going. Oh, she's calling.
Called off there. So final score is 153 to 15. And currently your final is, if it was to stop right now, would be Me Māori Mean and Block Party.
Yeah.
But Into the Derby is next against Totu Te Treaty, then your Pink Panthers and Block Party, then Me Māori Mean and Into the Derby to end this morning session. Stick with us and we'll bring you live again at 11 for Totu Te Treaty versus Into the Derby.
Awesome.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Kia ora. We are back for roller derby sevens. Ka Emery toka wingawa, Ingari ko Simba Rogers toka wingawa Retirapa. Our next two teams are into the Derby in Ko-Fi in yellow, and we've also got two Tiriti and Ma in white. No, they're in Pungo this time in black. For Ko-Fi into the Derby, we have 808 Mace, 110 Dizzy, 711 Chicken Masala, 86 Bruce Lee, 26 The Professor, 22 Madam Belter, and 2202 Rutherford.
Remember, you can vote for your favourite player, official, or anybody
Oh,
in this
kia
room
ora.
by scanning the QR code on the seats around you.
With me we have Ship Stirrer.
Yay, Sonic!
And I'm just trying to find
We've got Miss
Toito Tiriti. In Pungo we have got 8 free Chopper, 2319 Mike Wazowski, 4412 Smack, 17 Q Dot, 112 Dandelion, 88 Hurunui, And extras?
I think we've got Mad Honor.
Yeah. I've unmuted it now.
Am I? Can you? Oh, there we go. Can you hear me now? Grand.
Aye.
Kia ora, everybody. Welcome to the third game of the day. Toitu Te Tiriti versus Enter the Derby.
Up on the jam line is Kaipiro. We have got 8-8 Bruce Lee for Kofi into the Derby. And, oh, sorry, that was 8-6. And Kaipiro for Pungo is, usually goes by Mad Honor, but is going by Urunui today.
Hirunui being her whānau name. And Mad making light work of getting past those singular blockers out the front there for her 4 points. Bruce just struggling to get past that well-recycled black wall, but he managed to do so. He's so quick on the inside lines.
Pungo has been on earlier, but they look like they've found their groove a bit better.
Yeah, that's right. That first game was a bit tough, but it was a good warm-up game, so now we are ready to roll for the rest of the ra.
Yeah, just enough to make sure you're awake, right?
Absolutely. On the jam line now, we've got
Dandy,
Professor
yeah.
and Dandelion.
The Professor trying to take the inside, but finding there is too many Kaiarai there. Dandy struggling with the butts of Madam Build Her and Rutherford.
The Professor out for lead jammer, quickly followed by a star pass to Katakata.
I did not see the star pass at all. That was a
Pretty
quick one.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. So, very quick call off there by the Professor, scoring his 4 points before Katakata could hit the back of the pack. Now, my heart and my everyone who's watching on the live stream, don't forget to give some love to Roller Derby Streaming New Zealand, who are bringing this to you today for the love of Derby. So, ngā mihi kia korua. Roller Derby Streaming for your tautoko of the kaupapa today. We've got mana tangata who are having their wānanga for Te Reo Māori revitalisation, and which just happens to incorporate a bit of roller derby today. So that's also an exciting kaupapa. And we had a beautiful hui this morning, mihi whakatau from Ruaupuko iwi, welcoming all the teams here today. So pretty special.
Beautiful action by Lawless to force Bruce off the track. So that was a 0-0 jam.
We're sitting at 8 all. 18 minutes to go. It's almost like playing an entire game, though, the shortened sevens format, because there are only 7 of you, so you pretty much feel like you're playing a whole game. So it's very welcomed when that whistle goes off at the 20-minute mark.
Oh, agreed. There's just no breaks.
Lead jammer is the Professor. Oh, apex jump that makes contact in the air. I do wonder if that is a penalty. And yes. I can hear somebody being called for something. Oh, interesting.
I think this happened to me last year where I had a kaipero doing an apex jump, and I thought as a kaipero, let's stop them and move my hips in the way, and then I was like, that's a very dangerous move. I wonder if it's legal. It isn't. You can't make contact with an airborne skater.
The interpretation for that is different. Clearly the refs know better than I do, and I will fight to the death. But yeah, I thought that if a skater was inbound in play and a jammer was in the air jumping and made contact with that player, that they were at fault. But there you go. Turns out the blocker was at fault in this instance.
I think the blocker moved into the direction of the... so it would have been the established path of momentum.
I can never be a referee, I tell you.
Also, I could be talking just nonsense as well. I am no ref.
I learn all the rules in the box.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've got Bruce doing some fancy footwork, trying to get past Marty Vixen, Kata and Gigs. Oh, a nice little shove to the inside from Lawless.
Kata and Smack, maybe?
Kata and Smack, aye, that's right.
It's a very close game.
Absolutely. Well, a lot of these players in both of these teams play for Swamp City Roller Derby, so it's always interesting playing against your own.
They know you too well.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Dandy Kaipero for Pungo and the Professor Kaipero for Ko-Fi. Now, I believe the Professor has had a couple of years break in Derby, and this is our first year back from that break.
You wouldn't know it, would you?
No.
I've played against, interesting, just about made it there inside Apex Leap. I played against the Professor a month ago down in Carpenter, and it was lovely to play against them.
Yeah.
Great derby attitude on the track.
I think the couple of years break has done them good. They've definitely calmed down and they're much more controlled on their feet as well. And sometimes a break is all you need.
Break is as good as a holiday, so they say. Next up we've got Huranui and Bruce Lee. Bruce punching his way through the centre of that Pungo wall. Lawless and Smack and Mike Wazowski managing to contain, but some lovely offence there from the Into the Derby teamer, getting Bruce through for his initial pass. Mad making light work and some beautiful footwork to get round. Oh, just clipped there.
Just amazing tenacity from Huranui.
Is that Tiki? Is that 711 Tiki?
Tikka Masala.
Masala, yeah, lovely hit there to Mad Honor, just a clipper and stop that momentum. Looks like the penalty box is clear. Scrape and Dandelion back on the jam line, punching through both walls, managing to keep relatively close to the jam line, which is always tricky to get through as a kaipiro.
Aye.
Dandy, however, hot on the heels of Scrape, who manages to get through and call it. Neck and neck in the points domain. Now there are only 7 players in a team, so it looks like Toitu Tutliti are choosing to rest a jammer and a blocker at a time.
Aye. That will make sense. Yeah.
Bruce Lee with a 1-foot glide on the outside, getting through that pack. Star pass to Marty Vixen. Bruce just coming up against a tough wall, one to beat. Can he do it? And yes, I believe he managed to get all 4 points. And Marty Vixen forcing the call off.
Bruce is very agile and reminds me of Phil's jam style as well.
Yeah, the early days Phil.
Yeah.
I think I've only seen Phil go to the box once today, which is impressive.
Oh, I am very impressed with that.
I mean, disappointing when you're on the opposition. You'd like to see
absolutely.
more, but yes, certainly much more control.
How much have you seen the penalty box today?
Just once.
Oh.
Just to go and say, kia ora, ngā mihi, won't be back again.
Amazing.
And we've got Mama Bomber in the penalty box, and she is counting the penalty timer into Reo Māori. So kia kaha, Mama Bomber.
Amazing. It's been ages since I've seen Mama Bomber.
She's just the best. Dandy deciding to call it before Professor can hit the back of that pack.
That's how you do it. You try give the other Kaipero a bit of hope that they can get points, and then just...
So we're nearing the halfway mark of this game.
I also love to see Dizzy on the track, 110 for Ko-Fi.
Lovely skate with our Dizzy.
They've only been in New Zealand for 6 months.
And just slotted into the swamp whānau, like she's always been here.
And then leaves us in a couple of weeks.
Right, so
Rude.
into the Derby, like really giving Mad Honour a hard time there, managing to do a great job of recycling and reforming.
And it looks like Tika Masala got a penalty. It looks like a forearms, no, a cut.
Power jam now for Toitu Te Tiriti.
But Ko-Fi are doing a great job at shutting it down.
I know. Poor Mad Honour is getting a hard time there. She could certainly use some help from her blockers. There you go, slips through.
I know the feeling all too well on Mad's face.
Kua pau te hau by the looks of things.
I mean, it was a late night last night. I left Wānanga at 10:30 and the waiata wasn't even done, right? And a beautiful star pass from Tika Masala to Dizzy.
And I believe our stock still on call was meant to be in this team today. However, has taken Mauiwi and unwell. So kia kaha, hiki ki te ora, stock. Hope you're feeling better soon and sorry you're not here. But you're certainly here in the stream.
I think I see a 247 on screen, so I'm imagining that stock. I don't have my glasses on.
I've braved the stairs and all of my roller derby gear, so I'm sitting up the top here with my skates on, so it should be interesting trying to get back down.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if bum shuffle is the way to go.
Probably. Bruce out for a quick lead, followed by Dandelion. One to beat, does so.
Quaddy has enlarged the screen so I can read your comments without glasses.
8 minutes to go in this game, and the points are still neck and neck. Into the Derby, certainly giving Toitu Te Tiriti a good run. A couple of hands-on hits, so people are starting to do the deep breathe and feeling the pain of only having 7 players.
Kind of like what the NZMRD game will be tomorrow.
Oh, that's going to be exciting, isn't it? So there's
No, you say that, but I'm playing.
It's going to be exciting because I'm going to watch. So, kia kaha, koutou. Yes, there's 3 games happening tomorrow. So we've got the Takatapui.
Queer Takatapui roller derby up against Team Crazy Legs.
That's right, and Team Crazy Legs has got a player, Crazy Crabs, who will be her first game this year, so I'm really excited
I
for
know,
her.
I am so excited to see her on the track.
Hopefully we can convince her to come back permanently.
Oh, I think we might be able to.
One point there for Professor Scrape. These points are still tight, 29-31 with 7 minutes to go.
I see a Sonny in the middle.
If you happen to be in the Horowhenua Rohe, come on down to the event centre. And I don't think there's a charge to get in, so you can just rock on in and tautoko today's Kemu games. Gigs punching through for Dandy.
taking herself out in the process, as well as the opposition jammer. So you've got a 2 for 1 there.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
Bruce looking for a pass, but just being held up by Mike Wazowski, but slips through on the inside. Dandy, great slip past Dizzy.
Dandy just looking to run the jam a little bit longer and cools it off before Bruce can hit the pack and get any points.
If you're watching on the stream, show some love to Roller Derby Streaming New Zealand. They'll put up a link and you can donate.
It's they do an amazing job. I've watched some streams overseas, and I don't think the quality is as good sometimes. So definitely donate as you can.
We have Scrape and is it Mike Wazowski on? No, is it Katakata?
No, it looks like it could be Mike.
I think it's Gigs. Oh, is it Mike? It's so hard to tell from here. Oh, it is Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski.
Aye.
Mike Wazowski. Her te reo name is Mai something or other. And sorry, I butchered that completely. But she likes to wear wigs.
Aye.
So hence the Wazowski. And of course, if you haven't seen Monsters Inc., you're missing out.
You definitely are. So the professor does go to the penalty box on a cut track. And making the faces I do when I go to the penalty box, like I do not believe that was a penalty.
Mike Wazowski out for lead jammer, while the opposition jammer heads to the box, as well as Katakata with a smile.
So don't forget, folks, you can vote for your favourite player, official, or MC, or anyone in the room. Great jamming from
Toitu Te Tiriti just pushing out the points now. That power jam as Professor Scrape returns. Oh, sorry,
The professor. I know, confusing.
Returns to the track, gets through. Mike Wazowski deciding that's enough as a blocker.
Yeah, right?
Done my job for today.
Amazing effort. And that was 11-point jam. And I've noticed in these 20-minute games, 11 points means a whole lot more than what it does in a regular derby game.
Absolutely. So I think Mean Māori Mean got 18 points in that first Kemu, and they were hard fought 4 points. Just tipped out there by Smack. Lovely work there. Oof. Such a strong hit to Lawless.
some great blocking from
Pushing her out the road.
beautiful blocking. No free for me.
And a star pass to Katakata, whose number is falling off very badly. Might need to fix
We
it.
won't say that out loud in case the referees hear it and she gets done for a uniform violation.
No, only the Derby verse online can hear us. And it wouldn't be a terrible idea if they had it playing on their headphones while riffing and oh, maybe that was a cut.
Mama Bomber is on the jam timer this time. Jam time clock.
Bruce Lee up against Huranui again.
And Huranui forcing a cut on Bruce Lee. Some smart play there from the Kai pedal, because it's not often a person you look out for in terms of who's hit you out the pack. So very unexpected, and hence Bruce Lee is off to the box.
I love watching Huranui jam. Like, they just are so smart about every move they make.
Oh, and so strong.
Right? And you would not expect it.
She's just a little bowling ball, really, eh?
Aye.
Like, did you see what happened there? They're all Skittles. Oh, just tipped out there by Mace. And a lovely offensive blocking there from Lawless. careless and smack to get Huranui through the centre there. Bruce, though, on his toe stops charging through. No points, though, because no star.
I don't think he had
Cover?
passed his initial anyway.
And I think he was on his initial previously.
Yeah, I don't know. What a great jam.
Amazing jam, and we've got 1:40 to go.
Just a 12-point jam to stretch out that little bit.
So, if Into the Derby managed to get, I believe, 22-point jam, they could still win this.
So the score is
Anything's possible.
35 to Taitako Tennessee.
I mean, there were a few 24-point jams in the last key move, so...
Power jam start.
Oh, but it's a power jam start, so that does... Oh.
The jam is live. Bit of confusion there.
Into the Derby fielded too many Kaiarai.
Into the Derby blockers on the track, which is not allowed.
So for the next jam, will the
Well, that's if there's
well,
a next jam,
if
but
there's a next jam, the captain would normally sit a penalty for that, would they not? For
Well,
fielding too many.
usually wouldn't they call the jam and then put the captain in the penalty box?
Potentially.
But since it's sevens, less official reviews and stuff.
That's right. There's less official reviews, and I guess it's not really going to have an impact on the game flow, is it?
Oh, I don't think so. As much as I would love to see Into the Derby with that 23-point jam.
Oh, Giggs with some strong chest blocking. Oh, and off to the box for a directional. I bet she'd say that was worth it.
Meaning, I always love a good 30-second sit, so always worth it.
Oh, mean, mighty mean. Marty Vixen. Oh, some strong jamming there. And this game will come to a natural close. Full 2-minute jam. And off to the penalty box. Both jammers though with their, Bruce with his hands on his hips, and that is not often you see that.
No, just a little ball of energy, right?
And that is the end of the game. Toitu Te Tiriti take the win, 64, 67 to 47. Just etching away with the win in the end. An amazing game. Kia kaha.
I don't know who's up next.
So I think the block party is up next.
But against who?
Neither of the Māori teams. A block party versus Pink Panthers, I believe.
Ah, aye. Beautiful. Well, I'm sure we will have a kōrero later today. Ka kite anō.
Yeah, haere rai. Everybody, we will see you again soon. Kia ora. we have 20 seconds left until the next game. Kia ora e te iwi ko Ship Stirrer taku ingoa reti rapa. Welcome everybody, my name is Ship, a nice one, and I will be joined by my team hoa, my teammate Marty Vixen, who will be here just in a moment's time as we get ready to watch this next game against the Pink Panthers versus the Block Party. Block Party are made up of players from Dunedin, Christchurch, Didindubi, I want to say, and Remutaka, as well as Nelson Bays. So they are a collective. Seem to be playing well together so far. And then, of course, we've got the Pink Panthers, who are a collection of Bisia, Taipor, and around that rohe, aroha mai. I'll figure that out when Marty Vixen gets here. But here we go, another 21 minutes of derby coming to you. There will be no team timeouts, no official reviews. There will be officials timeouts if they feel the need. Otherwise, it will just be continuous derby. So let's get ready to roll, and I'll see if I can find a team list for you. Yes, here we go. I've got, okay, they've changed their names in the Block Party. Dirty Martini, who is Phil. Jaeger Bomb, Black Rushing, Pain in the Butt, Tequila Slammer, GAD and Tonic, Raygun, and Tuna Surprise, as well as Goon Fan. Phil, who's calling himself Dirty Martini today. Out for lead jam. And is that Pink Jammer stuck there on that beautiful tripod. Phil managing to dart round that pink wall. Gad and Tonic calling for a cut, not impressed by serrated edge, the ref there. And kia ora, I have joining me my hoa, Marty Vixen. Kia ora, Marty.
Kia ora e hoa. Kei te pēhia koe.
Kei te ora. Kei te
Oi.
pai au.
Hei, tino pai.
Earlier this morning, not so much. After that first game, I was like, ooh, what have I signed up for? But as the day has gone on, I'm feeling good.
Hei, tino
Feeling
pai
good.
tērā.
Yeah, me koe hoki?
Yeah, kei te ora.
Kei te ora?
Kei te tino wera ahau.
Aye.
I am
Tino
very,
wera.
very sweaty after playing that game, but it was fun. Tino pai.
Amazing Skinner out there for lead jammer against this tough wall. So the Block Party have 9 players, so they are feeling well rested apparently. Lucky for them.
Ana.
So they are rotating their skaters through. I think the game against Toitu Te Tiriti, they had all 3 of their Takatapui on the track. So this will be nice for the Block Party to have a much nicer game than
The warm-up game.
the warm-up game.
Yes.
Nobody likes the warm-up game.
Yeah, every first game of any tournamana is a warm-up game. Ne?
Ne. Ai, tika. So Phil out for lead kaipiro. Raygun doing a great job of just holding up that jammer. However, she has been called for a back block, I believe.
We twinkle toes there on the outside line. That is Phil.
Mr.
But
Meany.
today is who?
Dirty Martini.
Dirty Martini.
It doesn't suit him.
No, I don't know.
He strikes me more as
Tequila Sunrise.
yeah, Tequila Sunrise, because he's just like lovely, you know.
Or what's a fluffy drink? Like a flamingo fluffy thing.
Well, you
I
could
don't
have
know.
a fluffy duck.
Fluffy duck. Oh, someone's off to the bin, are we? Oh, well,
Oh,
speaking
here we
of
go,
the
here
speaking
we
of
go.
the fluffy
Well,
duck.
I must have jinxed him earlier because I was saying I haven't seen him in the box much, but here we go.
Oh, we kia kaha, Phil.
Kakahafil. And this gives a nice opportunity for Pink Panthers to try and do something with their jammer. And manages to get through.
Bit of an uproar coming from the pink bench by the
Aye,
sounds.
that's because their jammer, this is a tough kemu. So, you know, it's always nice to hear your team giving you a bit of uffy,
That's right.
taitako, to help you get through the trauma.
But you know, we keep coming back.
We
so.
do. We just are suckers for punishment. Oh, nice hit out there by Misty Mania, but goes out herself. Therefore, Phil gets to carry on. Doing a great job here, though. Lovely work from Pink Panthers to get 4 points in that. 8:23 to the block party. Kia ora, it's project time from Detroit. Welcome. Nau mai hara mai ki Aotearoa. And watching the Retirapa roller derby here in Taitako, Horowhenua. Kia ora.
Kia ora, Stocky. Kei te moke mātou ki a koe, hoa. Missing you. Underway, here we go. We got Skinner in the kai pedal position there for the Pink Panthers.
That's amazing. She's really... Oh, look at that. And lead jammer for Skinner to get past the strong block party wall.
So Skinner plays for the Taupo team, yes?
Aye.
And says has been playing for 10 years on and off.
Yeah, on and off. She reminds me of a baby Trample.
Oh.
Lady Trample. Yeah. Look at her. She's a image.
Tēnā pai, koutou. So yeah, if you're joining us on on the line, give us a kia ora. Tell us where you're at, where you're streaming this awesome retirapa from. Be great to see you.
Aye. Don't forget to shout out to give some aroha to Roller Derby Streaming New Zealand, who are doing this for the love of the sport, and to Tautoko the kaupapa. So, you know, if you've got a few dollars to donate on their link there, they would appreciate your koha today, your donation.
Oh, Dirty Martini just making easy work there through the pack. Looking to the bench for direction. And
Two Pink Panthers are in the box there. Misty Mina, who loves the penalty box, and lovely to see our old kare from BCR, Angel Rage.
Kia ora, hoa.
Who is the queer of Retirapa in Aotearoa. She's been around a long time. I think her father lives here in Taitako.
Ah. Tēnā pai.
Always good to have somewhere to stay. Anyway, Skinner just tipped out on the outside there, and lead jam
Jaeger bomb.
for Jaeger Bomb.
Yes.
They've got an alcoholic theme, does the block party, and we certainly might use that later on today.
No, it's tuna surprise, Motaku here. Not Jaeger bomb. Look at us, the wrong
surprise.
place. Tuna
I'm not
surprise.
sure what kind of inu that is.
Obviously a surprise. It must be deceiving, like you're like, oh, that looks good, have a drink. No, it's fish.
It's fish.
It's got a fishy taste to it.
Kia ora, everybody joining us on this stream. Tōna hoa noa Tamaki Makoto, kia ora. And Ruckus noa whakatū, kia ora. Kia ora koutou katoa. Kia ora from, now how are we going to pronounce this one? Wa we tamong, please. I know I've totally butchered that, but if you want to give us some phonetics so we can pronounce that properly.
Oh, we're running it. They're running it. This is the sweaty moment. Sweaty moment.
Ooh, that's That's some old school derby right there. So apologies for the pronunciation on the stream there. You know, we know what that feels like being a part of Mana Tangata o Aotearoa to get our reo, te reo, you know, tika. So, aroha mai, if I've butchered that, feel free to give us some phonetics. Wa wi ya tangong.
Nong.
Awesome.
Wow,
Awesome.
namahi,
Hi,
namahi.
welcome. What time is it over there? And tell us. It's here in New Zealand. It is 10 to 12. So just about lunchtime.
Oh, a strong 3-wall up the top there,
Aye.
holding that kaipiro.
Prince Harming. I'm not sure what Prince is calling himself today. And then
Ah.
of course Jagerbon doing an amazing 2-wall. Raygun finally joining that 3-wall again. Oh, beautiful peeling off there. And manages to get through. Misty Mina trying to hold up that final jammer there. Does so.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful mahi there, just tipping out that jammer on the inside line.
Tino Prime calling them off there. What are we setting at? Where's our points at? Pink Panthers on 14 and Block Party on 36. Whee, got a bit of a tight game here, eh? Tino Prime.
Great to see.
Isn't it? So we this morning, if the other MCs didn't inform you, but we had a lovely whakatau put on to open our sevens tournament here, and so we had Muopoko, who was the mana whenua of these lands, came in and did beautiful karakia waiata. As we responded with the waiata and haruru, and it was awesome.
Oh, it was beautiful. Very lucky to have the support of the mana whenua. Welcoming us to, you know, their stomping ground, their mana whenua.
Raygun working hard in there. Well, it's not Raygun today though, is it? Raygun is Ray-Jin. Ray-Jin.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. Ray and Jin, and
Yes.
she's Ray-Jin.
Yes.
Although she smells too much to be Ray-Jin.
That's kind of scary, Ray-Jin, but smiling. Oh.
Well, here we go again with a fast pack with Block Party just trying to avoid the points lead, but as we know, you just become a bit of a cone, and it's a dream for our jammers, as we just saw. So,
We've got, oh yeah, Dirty Martini's back on. Here we go.
The pink team, Pink Panthers, just a bit too spread out there. They could probably use a bit of cohesion. But beautiful work there from Skinner, managing to get through. And 4 points for her.
So yeah, sevens, if you didn't know, there's no timeouts, there's no official reviews. So you're just going hard for 21 minutes. You only have 7 on your roster, but you can register 9 players in a team. But if you're mana tangata, you have like 6 players.
And we just share them across the team. So I played in the first game and then the second game, and I was delighted to learn that I was going to get to have a rest, and my friend here, Mighty Vixen, stepped into that teamer, so delighted. Kia ora e hoa.
Yeah, namahi. This is all good. So I think that's going to be us. We've got 2 players out at the moment in mana tangata, but kei te pai. Ka mahi tahi tātou. We'll do it together. Yes, that Block Party wall is still holding on to that jammer. Great comms. You can see the kōrero happening. Yes, and we're nearly one to beat, but it's Ragin. So kia kaha. Ragin does that. Sneaky, come on out. You think you're out? No, they got you. Angel Rage in there trying to do some odor to get their jammer out. Then comes Chuck. They just reform again. Tuna Surprise is back on. Kaipiro for the block party. Has that Pink Panther wall at the back just sucking in. Tuna Surprise. Eee. Got a bit of a mosh pit happening at the moment.
Oh, no, it's really hard to get through when both teams are gelled together, but there's some great derby there from both teams. My friend here shaking her drink in front of all these electronics.
Yeah,
Sure, it's making our friends behind us a bit nervous.
Aroha mai.
And what are the young ones?
Two blocker, I think. It was going to the bin.
Off to the penalty box.
Great to see two blocker back on track after a little bit of an injury.
As well as these ones, Skinner, Misdemeanor, these are up and coming vetted upper players in Aotearoa, and it's amazing to see their journey. It would be great to see Misdemeanor stay out the box. So kia kaha, Misty.
Right, we declare rahui. That's what we've got to do for ship. We've got to put a rahui down. A rahui is like when you prohibit something, I guess. So nope, there's a rahui down on the penalty box. Oh, and speaking of the penalty box, Dirty Martini on the way back. Skinner's.
Beautiful.
Here we go.
Managed to find a nice outside line there, and two players for block party out. Them trying to speed the packet, but not being reactive this time. Angel Rage trying to get in there and do some lovely offence from the outside from Misty Mina. Two players again for the block party in the box. So you are allowed 4 penalties in total in this shortened game format. So 4 penalties, and Kakite, that's you done.
That was our kata in the last game. With Lawless very close behind.
So these teams are not teams that normally play together, so they're a collective of a bunch of people from different teams, which has its own intricacies and.
Lovely little apex jump there by Dirty Martini.
But it is lovely to play with others, because you always often play against them and you're like, it's lovely to be playing with you and not have you hitting me out and down all the time.
Oh, no.
Okay, we've got Angel Rage.
Jamming as a Kaipiro.
It used to be their main mahi back in old school, back in the day.
Wow,
to be the Kaipiro, so it's lovely to see her back with that on. Oh, just hit out there. Misty Mina doing some. Oh no, that's not Misty. That's. Did you say that one was with the green helmet on?
Two blocker.
Shoe blocker. Doing some lovely mahi one-on-one. She needs a friend though.
Tuna Surprise. Is that Freya we got at the back there? Trying to get on through. It's great to see lots of goating happening. I must say. Good rotaki, a good strategy.
It sucks the life out of you when you are that goat.
Oh, to each your soul.
You've been
I hate
goated.
it. I'm like, no, not me. Like, I choose you, Pikachu. No.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, wow. Beautiful.
Nobody was looking.
Yeah.
Nice, and that's always a tonga, isn't it? When you can get through and nobody's untouched.
That's right.
And the floor today is amazing.
Yes.
Normally this floor is renowned for being an ice rink, so very, very slippery. So it's lovely underfoot today.
Is it because it's muggy? Or is it because it's...
What
is it?
I think, they had centre scoped here last night, so they've got all sorts of rubber wheels, so perhaps all the excess from their wheels has left us with a nice track today.
Yeah. Oh, look at at that, just weaving in and out of those packs.
Beautiful.
Both kaipiro.
Aye, both packs have got lots of being a cone happening at the moment.
Yes.
Intensity level upgrade.
So the kaipiro is the Māori word for jammer, and kai arai is the Māori word for blocker. And these kupu are kupu that us in mana tangata are trying to normalise and actually micro immerse. So just using those kupu.
Kia kaha te reo Māori, and the one with the clearly the pivot is our kai huri. So
Kia
huri
ora.
mean to turn or return. So you know you can the jammer can give the kai uhi to the kai huri.
Ana.
So kia kaha, give it a go.
There goes that dirty martini.
Phil, Dirty Martini, Phil, he's another one that has been in the Derby verse for a long time. Oh,
Whee.
incredible footwork there, just to tiptoe on that inside line around those blockers.
Our mate Tough calls Phil the rubber man. He's just so springy and so just like
So he is a homie, one of our homie
Ana.
for mana tangata or Aotearoa. So it's lovely to have our homie on our team because you know they represent us in spaces that Indigenous people just can't go. So we are very grateful to our partners, our tiriti, tangata tiriti,
Kia ora.
who support us in that kaupapa.
So we've got Freya the Slayer in the penalty box. The to-do naughty.
Tudu naughty chair. Phil just diving. Oh my goodness. Beautiful work there from Misty Mina. Oh, and again, but she steps her foot out, so Dirty Martini is able just to carry on. But some lovely individual work there from Misty. It would have been great to see her with a friend doing that mahi. Oh, beautiful work from Phil.
Kia ka koutou.
Aye, some hands on hips there. Only 18 seconds to go in this kemu. They've done amazing. Oh, and Phil just faking a juke, but goes to the box for a cut on the inside. And I believe that will be the end of the kemu.
That was a 24-pointer though. Isn't that
Great, eh?
10 point.
That's a great score for Pink Panthers, 46 v 91 to the block party.
Whoop whoop. Miharo.
Miharo. And the next kemu today is
Us.
I can't remember which team I'm in. All the
Although
teams.
we're in both teams today.
Favourite official, player, or supporter. You can vote for
What is
Anyway,
that? Do we
it's
have
next.
a timetable? No timetable up here?
Do you
Surely.
have a timetable? Do you have a timetable up here?
Te roto I tēnā?
Is it this one? Oh, sorry.
We're just finding out what's happening now. I don't know if is there a bit of a break for a kai for lunch, or are we just carrying on? But anyway, the final score for that game, yes, 46 Pink Panthers, 91 to the Block Party.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. So
We are 12 o'clock, ne?
okay, so the next game is against Mean Māori Mean. No. Oh yeah, Mean Māori Mean against Enter the Derby, so the yellow team.
Wee.
So that will be amazing, and that is happening at 1. No,
Now.
now. So Vix and I will haere atu,
Anna.
and we will leave you in the capable hands of your next commentators. So ngā mihi, kia ora, thank you for joining us, and stick around for the next
Hi.
Temu.
Yeah.
Kia ora.
Ai, ngā mihi nui
Ngā
kia
mihi.
koutou.
Ka kite.
Ka kite anō.
And we are back
We are.
with
Kia ora.
Psych and Fred, the Slayer, in the commentary box.
Hey. And we've got up now into the Derby and Mean Māori Mean. We're already into it. And Simba is jumping and lead for Mean Māori Mean.
Blink and you miss it.
Blinking, you miss it every time. And the professor's steaming through. No.
Oh, foot on the inside.
Coming up. I love his high fairs.
Yeah, you can really see him coming.
You can see him.
We go, and Simba's kind of doing his
He's cruising.
the
He's gonna call that.
lackadaisical kind of skate.
Yeah.
Professor's thinking maybe I'll
No.
do a bit of a
Professor
catch-up.
knows he's going to call it.
Yeah.
They're going to call it. Sorry.
There you go, a nice little warm-up jam for them.
Beautiful. And now we have Karu for Me Māori Mean. I'm going to guess Bruce Lee. Yeah, Bruce. For Into the Derby.
Mean Māori Mean on 4 points to start.
Look at that wall.
Sucking right back quick time. Bruce Lee just smashes into the back of it.
Right in. He's got the footwork. He's going to keep moving. Oh, little Energizer Bunny. And here comes Karo for her scoring pass. And straight through. She's going to run it or call it. Looking to her bench. And calling. He's leaving into the Derby with no points.
4 off that jam for Mean Māori Mean. Simba and Professor, they're going to be buddies this game.
I think so. And End of the Derby is still on 3. Have they got one in the bin? Yep, one in the bin, just about to turn. Oh,
It's
chicken
standing.
tikka.
You really just smash into that wall on that start. Both
Oh, Masala's coming in with some speed.
nice little footwork to run out through the pack.
Oh, straight in with some O. Beautiful. Gets the professor out.
Bit more speed there from the blockers, just opened up a few gaps.
No.
And Chica's
Chica's
out again,
back.
straight back to the bin. These sevens games have 4 penalties till they fouled out, so Chica's halfway there. Let's hope she doesn't complete the set.
Oh, no. She's back out. Maybe that was not actually a penalty.
Mean Māori Mean, another 4-point jam into the Derby, still on the donut.
On the donut. So we have one in the bin from Me Māori Mean.
And hello to Ruckus, who's watching from home.
Hey, Ruckus. Hey, Fury.
And Bruce Lee
And
comes
Bruce
out
is
front.
out. Oh, and Me Māori Mean, Jammer is in the bin.
Power jam.
It's a power jam. Oh, it's going to get, yes. Oh, straight fast fix. No.
There we go. Both jammers. Oh no. Bruce Lee's just
Called
got
out.
to the bench.
Me Māori Mean is still sitting at 3 skaters. Giving Into the Derby the advantage here. See if they can make the most of it.
This is a power,
Oh,
good
power jam start. Mm.
For the Professor, they're
Yeah.
working out their strategy. Mean Māori Mean's going to take the top line, try and defend. And pushing out the front. Best takes the outside, try and push in, takes the out.
Yeah, straight through.
There we go.
Nice.
Looked like Māori Vixen just took a knee there, managed to capitalise on that, and Professor went around.
Passes back up. Oh, straight through. Nice footwork.
Go. The Mean Māori Mean jammer straight from the box and through the pack. Professor calls it. Into the Derby, managed to bring up the points for that jam.
Totally what I would have done. Me too. So that jam, I would have done a flip as well. Yeah. Here, that someone's going to do a barrel roll and a whole roly-poly.
We have Simba Simba and Bruce Lee on the line.
We do. The 3-ball there from into the derby.
Blockers starting right back on that back line.
Ooh.
And we're going
And
down.
who's out?
It's a foot race.
Bruce just...
Simba's going to pop out in front.
And Bruce is going to call.
Well, he looks like maybe he's going to run it instead, see if he can try and grab some points. Possibly hindsight is a wonderful thing.
I probably wouldn't want to run it against Simba, to be fair.
Calls it before Simba comes in for any more.
I think he might have got 1 point. Did he?
Look like it. We'll have to see from the refs. There's 2 fingers up from what I'm seeing.
2 points in one.
There's
Nice.
2 back jammers. Must have just been right behind.
Keeping that game close.
Mean Māori Mean on 16. Into the Derby, 12.
And we're back to the Professor and Co. Oh, that is not a shelf.
It's a cosy setup in the commentary box up here.
Nearly put my hand through the window.
Oh, Professor putting a good hit into the blockers and running out. Oh, and great defence there by the into the Derby pivot.
Oh, and she stays in.
Great footwork.
Oh. And
meets again up the front.
Oof. And Kato has a very big smile on her face. It's good.
Sometimes you just have to laugh when it seems you're spending more time on the ground.
Oh, and she just hopped back in front of that blocker.
The refs, I think otherwise, or missed it entirely.
Maybe the blocker stepped out. I was not looking at her feet, to be fair.
We've got the Professor taking a seat in the penalty box.
He is too.
It will be a power jam to Mean Māori Mean. They look like they've got a goat there at the back, so they might be trying to hold the pack. Oh, nice little slide and roll. You can tell there's a bit of fatigue already. It's a very humid, hot day here in Levin, and, especially in this building. We are sweating up a storm, so you'll see a few more tumbles as the day goes on.
Now, I haven't played either of these teams yet. Have you, Freya?
No.
It's going to be interesting. We've got some pretty formidable jammers.
Yeah, there's some great players here today. A bit of Derby envy and gladly watching them rather than playing against them right now.
Oh, and Professor taking advantage of the power jam. They've cut her off the track. And she's now standing.
Oh, a little hop. And a skip.
Beautiful.
Looked quite balletic going through there.
And we currently have no lead jammer, so this is going to be a full 2 minutes, although it's just about over.
Whoa! Get some air time to finish. Heavy landing on the knees.
That's a big landing, yeah.
Simba and Bruce Lee up against each other again. This has been a pretty tight match between these two. The blockers look like they might be taking kind of the midpoint and sucking back from there.
Mean Māori Mean wanting to shut Bruce down straight away.
Started with quick footwork off the line, trying to really take some pace into that wall.
And there he goes.
Simba takes the lead.
Simba's probably going to hit and quit. Get a bit of
Bruce is heading to the box. Don't see what that was for.
I did not either. Got a power jam there.
In fact, I can only see 2 yellow shirts on the track. We've got Madam Builder going straight to the bin.
And we've got 1 white player into the bin. Ooh. Yeah, I've got to stop touching things.
Boxes are racking up. Bruce is standing, but he's taking the star off, so he's going to try and make a discreet little entrance. And
Simba. Big hit to Simba there.
good footwork by
They don't
Bruce
care,
Lee.
they're just going to keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pop up.
Oh,
carry
nice
on.
Bruce. Slip around the side.
There's a few wobbles from Simba's legs just as he takes a breath coming around.
Yeah.
But We've seen that from Simba before, and they just keep going and going. So I'm not worried for them.
No.
They're doing a great job. Looks cool. Bruce Lee looked like he tried to just get his hips around one more player for a few extra points. Looks like they got 3 on that one.
Still a very close game, 34-32.
It's probably the most even game we've seen so far on the scoreboard.
So we're halfway through at the 10, nearly 11-minute mark.
Yeah, almost halfway through the game. The first half definitely feels a lot shorter than the second half of these 21 minutes.
Still a fast 21 minutes though. I'm wondering. We've got one yellow blocker in the bin at the moment. So pivot. I think this might be her third penalty. We might see a couple of foul outs in this game. Been quite a few penalties at the beginning. Fortunately, though, with this tournament, you do not foul out for the whole day, which is great.
Yeah, sometimes with no other pack to rotate in and out of, it's quite nice to have 30 seconds to just sit down, think about what you've done, and catch your breath again.
Yeah.
Sure your teammates don't want it, but...
Ooh, cut his straight through. Professor taking his panty off. Probably the first panty pass we've seen of this game so far. And he didn't need to pass it. Ooh!
Big tumbles there. Everyone nods, smiles, carries on.
Yep.
Oh, big hits.
Yeah. Didn't need to pass that panty.
Blockers are all reformed.
Professor's on the school
Professor
pass.
finds the gap.
And so does Karu. Can you read those comments? I don't have my glasses on.
We haven't had any more comments for a while, so if you're watching at home, let us know who's your standout to win.
Cuddles is through again. Bit of over for the Professor. In run back. That's so annoying. Bigger. Professor's looking, rubbing his cheeks there. Is it like had a bit of a hit to the face, maybe? And he's back through. And so is Kato. And this jam's just about to finish. This is another 2-minute jam.
It's on that clock.
Nice. That was a big jam.
Yep. Pushes me Māori Meaning just ahead a little, 64 to 48. Still on call. Nice that you're watching and cheering for both. Yeah. Everyone's having a good time here. We want everyone to be doing well. And if you're enjoying the streaming at home, we are coming to you from New Zealand Roller Derby streaming. So if you have a few dollars to put towards them, they cover the country to bring you the awesome roller derby, and they're here all weekend, Saturday and Sunday. We have exhibition games tomorrow to be watched as well.
Oh, we do. Lots of derby this weekend. I'm just having a wee reset, or the officials are just having a wee time out in the middle.
Yeah, so on the sevens format, there's no official reviews or team timeouts, but the officials, if they do need to talk to each other, are eligible to do that.
Which is nice for the players. They get a wee second to catch their breath.
Yeah. They'll be relishing this moment. Looks like Bruce Lee has come back with the star on his helmet against Simba. Well, they have a chat. I'd also like to thank our sponsors, Pub Charity. Awesome funding to bring the Rodanzi Taitako Roller Derby Sevens.
Oh, and Simba straight through on the inside.
I love a bit of footwork.
That
That was
was
running up the middle.
both out quickly. And Bruce Bruce is in front. Simba's just going to call it. They're like, nah. No, thank you.
Done that a few times this game.
Yeah. I think that's
It's
the
a
favourite
foot
move.
raise.
Yeah. They're like, I don't do raises, thank you. We're just going to stop.
Cuddle and Bruce Lee might be heading back to the line again.
He's been quite successful in this game.
I do see the professor just with our skullduggery, Doug King, our concussion expert here. So he's just taking a bit of time to make sure he's safe and good to go.
Oh, I thought Karo was going to fly straight through them, but the yellow pack's putting up some resistance. Oh, up the inside.
Back onto the end. Mace in the yellow, just taking to a little turtles.
Oh. Bruce is still on their initial, and that was a scoring pass for Karo. And Bruce is out.
Great little skater move, just trying to push herself through on that line from Cuddle.
The little scoot.
Yeah.
Scoot, scoot. Definitely do that a lot. But not on the line. I don't have that kind of skill.
Yeah, it's good to blocking.
Yeah,
Don't need
for
that
sure.
fancy footwork.
No.
We just admire the jammers from afar until they reach us.
Yeah, I just stay at the front.
Kia ora, Pitbull. Me, Māori me. Go Mace into the derby.
Nice. Hey, Pitbull. Precious, how you doing?
Looks like we have a jammer change for entry of the derby. So Bruce Lee is now a blocker.
Oh, he is too.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Dizzy.
Daisy's having a jam. Simba's out with a little grin on the way round. Oh, no.
Power jam.
And it's a power jam, and I feel like this is the fourth penalty. So it's going to continue to be a power jam, and Simba is lead, so they can just call it when they want to.
We're stretching out
Keep
the
going.
lead here a bit, up to 78 to 48. The Into the Derby scoreboard's got a bit stuck there, 48 for a while. But good wall, just holding back Simba for a moment.
Jam is standing for yellow.
Yeah, go Dizzy.
Do they go on or do they? What was going to happen here? Yeah.
Simba's looking for an easier path, just looking around, not wanting to exhaust himself.
No. They've got a lot of games today.
They do. It is going to be strategic of when you put your effort in and when you conserve a bit of energy. Smart derby, as we like to call it.
Yeah. So I think Dizzy's. I think they found out. Yep. So that means that yellow do not have a jammer in this jam. It's just Simba doing all the work. I mean, obviously the blockers are doing work too.
Yeah. They're just,
I'm sure they are.
no, they don't need the accolades of the
No.
jammer, name recognition and whatnot.
Yeah.
We love all our blockers.
We sure do.
We just love the photos of jammers doing their thing as well.
Ooh. That was our back block for Bruce. And that's the end of that jam. And there's still 3.5 minutes left.
Mean Māori Mean, 90 into the derby, 48. And we
Oh,
got Chica
Chica.
Masala with the star. So we're rotating the jammers now. Maybe giving a few a bit more of a break. Bruce Lee seems to be blocking now.
We pivot swap. And Chica is just wearing the cutest wee frock. That is quite adorable.
We do love a sevens outfit.
We do.
And Bruce Lee's actually going to start in the penalty bin. So 3 on 4 blockers.
And Cuddles is straight up the inside. She is so good at finding that inside line.
Pitbull, this is Frey the Slayer from BCR. And we have Psych 101 from Nelson Roller Derby.
Cuddles is in, and she's scoring. And the panty is on the floor. That was an incomplete start box, so the jammer has to pick it back up. And unfortunately, the pivot is in the bin, so the jammer has to keep going, which sucks for the jammer. That is a hard wall.
Yeah, it's really interesting. All these people from across the country watching the different styles of blocking and jamming, the light and nimble, the speedy block party. Don't chase them, they will run.
We will.
There's a few big, heavy walls that just look a bit miserable to hit into.
Yeah. Me and Māori men have got some
yeah.
pretty solid walls. It's going to be a tricky game. Oh, and that's the panty pass has happened.
That's Ship Stirrer. Pivot for Mean Māori Mean, going to the penalty box.
And we've now got Rutherford on the jam. Into the derby. Ooh, pushing through.
Makes that brace really nicely. Just reformed around from Mean Māori Mean blockers. Pushed out on that outside line. Karo. Shoes off.
Vic's going to give another smash. Yeah. And run back.
And that is a power jam.
Māori Vixen heading out and running back.
Power jam start the derby.
Oh, and a power jam start to end the derby.
Right, 1 minute and 3 seconds left on the clock. This may be the last jam. If you're coming down to watch the sevens and the exhibition games tomorrow, we do have Seaside Skates sponsoring and coming along tomorrow with a whole lot of gear.
Oh, yes. Shopping day tomorrow.
Yes.
Yay.
They always bring a fine selection of goods.
Kia kahararas. Nice. Oh. That
And that
was called, sure. Called early? I'm sure there was still a minute on the clock.
there was. We blinked and we missed it. Apparently
Okay.
the last minute goes fast. So final score, Mean Māori Mean take the win for 110 into the Derby 51. And I believe that takes us to lunchtime.
To lunch.
So thank you to Centre Skate Levin. They're sponsoring our refs little lunch break here. And then we'll have a whole afternoon of all of this.
Thank you.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
In Marfedo in pink, we have got Roxy Cotton 219, Freya the Slayer 155, Mucket 2628, Chew Blocker 078, Misty Mina 314, Bricks 21, Chukka Wobbly 51, Drop Dead Fred 002, and Skinner 78.
So Pink Panthers are coming off of 0 wins, 2 losses, and the Te Treaty to memory is off of 2, is it? Or 1?
Oh, 1-1-1 loss.
Who they face?
Yeah, they had Block Party earlier, which they lost
Yeah.
to, and then it
No,
was
1-1.
into the Derby.
Yeah. 1 and 1 loss.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. Still plenty of more day to go. If you are out there in Stream World, remember to donate. Roller Derby Streaming New Zealand does this for the love of Derby, and in my personal opinion, I think they offer a world-class service. When I've watched some streams online, not as flash as what we've got here, so remember to donate.
And we'll have a quick thank you to our sponsors today. Pub Charity, Seaside Skates are sponsoring this live stream, and Centre Skate Levin for keeping our officials fed, so it looks like they're eating at the moment.
I mean, the clock's run down. It does suggest Derby time, but I think we're a few officials short.
Just waiting for a kid with a whistle just to make him go.
Yeah, right. just someone run on there, blow a whistle, and hope for the best.
Chaotic evil.
It's what we live for.
There we go. Got a few refs in there. So we've got quite a few Swamps City roller derby players and a few of Sulphur and Bay Cities. A few from the South Island at Dead Derby and Dunedin Derby. Yeah, and the so pretty much a New Zealand wide team if you don't count all players from the Lower North Island.
Yeah. So Mana Tangata is our, I guess, national Māori team. It's open to anyone who is Māori across all of New Zealand. You will see today in those Mana Tangata teams, they do have some homie, some allies who also have joined them on the wānanga and the journey. And they just, experience being Māori, explore what that means, learn Leo, and Derby just happens to be part of that journey.
30-second call.
Woohoo! So, 112, we have got Dandelion in the Pango, and, oh my god,
Roxy Cotton in the Pink Panthers.
Alright, thank you. I skated enough of against her, I should be able to remember, but no, Derby brain.
Just coming off a game as well is always hard.
Yeah. The game's just, Derby just never stops for sevens, no one sits down, no breaks anywhere.
Five-second call. We're about to start the 6th game. Or 7th game.
Oh, seventh, oh my god.
Or something.
Dandelion taking the outside line, getting a very quick lead, while Roxy is stuck behind Huranui. Huranui usually goes by Mad Honor, but on this kaupapa they go by their family name, and oh my god, person you underestimate, tiny person but a huge force on the track. Dandy on the scoring pass, but hey, this Pink Panthers wall has definitely gotten more solid since the break, I reckon. And they're actually holding Dandy quite well and filling up those gaps.
just seeing the size difference between the T-Treaty wall and Roxy Cotton is just insane.
Yeah, but with those three blockers, they're just really holding Roxy, right?
Yeah. Oops. And one in the bin for Pink Panthers. That's the captain. That's Chu Walker in there. Dandelion's got lead, coming around for a pass. While Roxy Cotton's still stuck on the initial. Tuliti just also have just found their beans after this lunch break. Just holding Roxy beautifully. And it's a wall I wouldn't want to go up against. You've got Moldy Vixen, you've got Ship Stirrer and Lawless. All really experienced blockers. The star has now been passed to... oh God, I've got to read. Sorry, I don't have my glasses. Bear with. Freya the Slayer.
I thought it was Freya.
Freya
and
there's a 12-point jam or a 13-point jam, I think. So,
it looks like 12. Oh no,
13
let's
points,
change
0
to 13. There we are.
jam right there.
Great start for our team in Pungo.
Up to the line is trying to make out the numbers.
It looks like Mike Wazowski and Skinner. Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't look at any numbers. And yet again, I don't have my glasses on.
Yep, that is Skinner and Mike Wazowski.
And Mike getting lead jammer. So Mike has come all the way from Otipoti to Dunedin today. Up with the Manatangata Wānanga. Now Skinner is from Taupō, I believe. Mike getting 4 points. Skinner still on their initial pass. Just and it looks like Pink Panthers are having a bit of a struggling time with their blockers going to the penalty box.
Skinner finally made the way through, finding the way on the inside, just getting between the jammers, splitting the wall open, and looking for the final pass there, final points, and call it off there. Still a couple points, I think. Skinner may have done. Let's see. No points stolen.
No.
So it's a 4-0 jam.
So this is Mike's first year bouting. So for a relatively fresh player, they did a pretty decent job picking up 4 points. Maybe, who knows? And we have Dandelion up against 2023. It's 2023.
So it's been about 4 minutes played in there. The clock's a bit wrong. I think it started on half an hour one. So it'll be going to about 9 minutes, I think.
2628, so that's Muckett, who is Kaipero for Pink Panthers.
Dandelion find their way through between the two blockers, splitting them like the don't know, like splitting a Oreo or something.
Yeah.
Real smooth footwork there, call off there. 8 points to 0 jam, bringing the score to 25 to 0 with 5 minutes played. Yeah. Well, might be 21 if I don't put it across.
So it looks like a Skinner Mike match up again. Huranui doing some beautiful O to assist Mike through that wall.
Apologies for the scoreboard, it's a bit messed up at the moment with the timing. Someone hit the 0 time.
Mike getting an extra 4 points on the board. And Skinner finally getting through for their initial.
Skating the way around, called off. Something's happened there. It's not intermission that I know of. I think it's it was about 6 minutes played, so I think there's about 15 minutes left in this game.
Yeah, I wonder if they just needed to do it to reset.
No, press the button. 25-0 to Tritty at the moment. There we go, 13 minutes left, so he's in 2 minutes from that. As long as it maths out. If someone can do the maths for us, it'll be great.
Oh, I leave math for people smarter than me. Beautiful. Oh, no. I called it too soon. That is a cut for the pink Kaipiro, who is number 73, was it?
Are some people playing for two teams? I believe so. I faced shit twice, so I think. I'm not too sure about that, but could be wrong on that.
Dandelion is currently lead jammer, power jam for Toi Titiriti. And yes, so some of the Mana Tangata players are playing a couple of extra games. So there's two Mana Tangata teams, which is Toi Titiriti and Mean Māori Mean. And I believe, who knows, as the day goes on and people get more tired, there might be some more cross-contamination.
Yeah. I've been guilty of that at survival. I've been pulled across sometimes.
Mike up against Skinner again.
Sounds quite a popular matchup they're having.
Well, it seems most teams are on a two-jammer rotation and let a blocker sit.
This is kind of more it's the more hardy one of the two positions that you can play. That's going to annoy a lot of blockers there, coming from two jammers.
Oh, I miss my blocking days.
Swingman, yeah. And the swingman role of both.
Yeah. Back in Remataka when I was a blocker.
Oh, the days, yeah.
I don't think I could do that again.
Yeah. Yeah. So at least with jamming, there's one goal, get through.
Right? You don't have to think that hard. You don't have to worry about pack definition or anything like that. You just go straight.
No.
Oh, well, also maybe turn the corner when you hit the apex.
Yeah. But the smarter people play it, I say.
Skinner manages to get points on the board finally for Pink Panthers.
Score is 4:35. 1 point jam for Titriti and then 4 points for the Pink Panther there. 10 minutes left in this game. And the score difference is 31 points. Dandelion and I think it's Skinner.
No, that doesn't.
Ah, 7.
7 something.
Oh, up top, Angel Rome or Angel Range. We'll see on the way through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, late edition. Not on the official roster list. Scribbled in.
I mean, that's kind of how it works, right?
Yeah.
People get sick, people fill in, and...
Good footwork there by Angle, or Angel, if I can read that correct. Just stepping the way through. Dandelion with 8 point jam there, still 4-43.
Oh man, my legs are beginning to cramp up. I've been sitting down too long.
And up to jam at the moment is That's Skinner and Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, that's a matchup.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Been quite back and forth between the two, but one team scoring a bit more because the score pressure they're putting on, but
Oh,
there we
Skinner
go.
finding a gap on the inside. Second time lead jammer for Marfetto for Pink Panthers.
And one in the bin for Pink Panthers, Freya the Slayer.
Freya, tut.
Big hit, just absorbed there by Skinner there. And 4 points scored on that one. And Mike Wazowski just got it on the initial and call off by Freya there. It's a 4-0 jam, and the score is 8-43 with 7 minutes 50 seconds left in this game.
That's a shame. I was going to ask if Skinner was going to run it like Simba does.
Oh.
Because they were down a few points, and that's the time to run a jam, right?
Yeah.
Get those points
If
on
you're
the
down,
board.
just run. You got the +1 thing, and if they cancel that, you just hope your wall holds it.
Right. So Dandelion up against Mucket as our Kaipiro.
And one in the bin for Taitako.
And for
That's,
Pink Panthers as well. So you've got Huranui, Madonna in the bin for Titariti, and Freya the Slayer still in the bin for Pink Panthers.
I think Mucket is jamming for Pink Panthers.
Aye.
Dandelion find the way around on the outside on the apex, getting through, and Mucket not too far behind, chasing and pedaling through. Haranui is standing, and another penalty for Pink Panthers. That is Angel Rose. So 3 starting on the track for blockers for Pink Panthers and 4 for Taitako.
Yeah, as the day goes on and people get more tired, I imagine we're going to see more penalties.
Yeah.
Have you visited the penalty box yet?
I've visited a couple times.
Oh, good job.
8-47, 4 point jam to Taitako, and 6 minutes and a half remaining in this game. And we've got, I think, the classic.
Oh, sorry, I zoned
Roxy
out.
Cotton. Oh, all good. That's
Up
Roxy
against
Cotton and
Mike.
Yeah, I think so. Final the way on the outside and cut back on the inside, getting past Freya. Yeah, getting past the initial, and Roxy Cotton's just stuck behind the wall there. Waiting for the Yo coming on the outside, but no one on the inside to meet Mike Wazowski and just pummeling way through. No wall was formed, and just now formed a 2 wall, pushing, scrumming on the inside, getting through. Freya's recovering round, but just out of play. So 4 point pass there by Mike Wazowski. And Roxy Cotton's just still there, not looking for a fancy pass yet. Forearm called on
Lawless. I mean, Lawless has made a great effort. They have been playing for both Toi Tutiriti and Mean Multi Mean as well. So, amazing effort to...
Mike Wazowski's got another pass here. I think it's a 12 points jam. Or it's 8 points at the moment. I'm looking for a last hit. We might be calling it off here. We'll see.
Kia ora, whoever's viewing from the States. I actually can't read your name because I don't have my glasses on, but I see you're watching from the States. Welcome.
Rare coupler, I think.
Yeah.
When the players playing for 2 teams, they meet half for each. So they'll wear a half and half jersey, and they'll be blocking their own jammer as well as the other jammer. I think that's what's going to happen, is it?
Oh, yeah, we do have Toi Tutiliti up against Mean Multi Mean around the end of the day, so that will be interesting.
And if they cause a penalty, I think they'll be sitting for
both
for whichever team they have, so they'll probably have like eight penalties or something. Yeah. Back to the action there. We've got I think it's
Skinner manages to get lead jammer. Dandy racing behind Skinner.
Good solid hit on the pack there. Dandy's going to find the inside line, and he's worked so many times for them today. Finding the way. Skinner on the outside, stays in, getting around the outside and round through for 4 points there. Still got lead and
It's
Dandelion.
gonna run it. It's gonna try and get more points on the board.
Probably would have to. Dandelion staying there, taking the O from Horanui, sorry. And he's trying to find the way through the Pink Panther wall, the Pink Eaters, or whatever the nickname you want for them. Called off there by Skinner. There was a, we'll see. So there was an 8-4 point jam. So that brings the scores to, if they bring it across, 16 to 59. Yeah, 16 to 59, so they brought it across. 2.5 minutes remaining in this game, and it's a points gap of 43.
Oh, look at you doing math.
Yeah. Oh. Took a quick time, used to having seen it the other way. Didn't want like a negative 43 instead.
Oh, was that Lawless jamming?
Yeah.
First time Kaipiro for
through.
today.
Oh, whoops! Took off the panty. So that's so no matter what, they can't get lead.
Yeah, so Pink Panthers can't get lead as Uhi is currently off, but Lawless can still get lead.
Looking for the scoreboard pressure, I think, but Lawless got through and might be looking to call it right there. Ignoring the bench there until now.
Oh,
I think he stole 0 points there.
yeah.
So it's a 0-0 jam, I think. Yeah, 0 point jam.
I mean,
so
if you're
16 to 59.
not usually a jammer, that is an easy one to mess up, right?
Yeah,
You
always have to keep an eye out on
well, it's
where it is.
yeah. Well, for me, it's listening out for those two
Yeah.
whistles.
As you heard, that was Skinner from the live MCs.
Yeah.
And the, well, who else is on that line? That is
Oh.
No?
No, that is Mike again. Mike Wazowski.
Oh, Mike Wazowski. Apologies.
Aye.
All I saw was an 8. Oh, that was even worse. There's even no ace in Mike Wazowski's number. The 2, 3, 1, 9.
Oh, trust me, I've been doing this all game as well.
Mike Wazowski trying to find the way through as a battering ram between the two blockers at the end for the Pink Panthers, while Skinner's trying to look the way through, just between that 4 wall. Shipster is just going up to place a low, and they're trying to break the pack. Who's that? That fell down. Smack fell down there. Mike Wazowski's going to get the out of play call there. Mike Wazowski's now lead with Skinner being stuck behind that 4 wall. And they look exhausted. There's 10 seconds left in this game, and whoever calls it off, if it's called off, it's the game to that. So depending if there's a pass or not, it'll be 59-16. 59-16 is the final score, and in 15 minutes we'll be bringing you the game between
No, Mean Moldy Mean and into the blocking party, yeah.
Yeah. That'll be a hard-hitting game there.
No, I'm going to have a nap. I'm not going to play. No. Ka kite no, see you shortly.
Yep. We'll join you again with the coverage. We're about 3 minutes out from the next game. See you then.
Kia ora, Freya the Slayers back in the commentary box. And on the track this afternoon, we have Mean Māori Mean versus Block Party. And Tequila Slammer takes the first lead. Karo fighting against the pack, still to get through. And Tequila takes out a few players, and gets first 4. Karo makes her way through. Nifty footwork there from Tequila. Slams into the wall, just gets through the 4 and calls it off. So that'll start the game with 8 points to Block Party. Mean Māori Mean on a donut.
Teamwork. Still me. Megan, teamwork. So me and team.
We have Simba for Mean Māori Mean and Dirty Martini, aka Vengeful, and Block Party. Dirty Martini trying to catch up to Simba because he's anticipating the hit and call. Oh, hit and quit. Dirty Martini tries to get the points by jumping the apex at the end.
So excited.
And it looks like it works. Stealing the 4 points, Block Party. Mean Māori Mean take the first 2.
Great job. Next time do a flip. Always that barrel.
Kia ora Fury on the stream there. Oh. How are we going at home watching the live stream? Have we been watching all day? Are there any drinking games going on? Or are you all kicking back, relaxing this long weekend? Cuddle coming around. And Jam Tart being recycled back. Panty's been taken off. Cuddle comes through. And we have the professor here in the commentary box as well.
Hello. I was grabbing a drink and my payments timed out like 3 times. So.
No. Yeah, it is humid today. Keep hydrated, everyone.
Yeah.
You see some tired legs out there as Tequila just tries to maintain a balance but steps out on the apex, being run back. And Bionic Ninja taking Cuddle all the way back as well. Looks like there's been a pad pass to Rajin. She pops on the star.
And it's currently 10 to 12 for Block Party with 17 minutes and 40 seconds played.
Still on call. I hope you feel better soon. I see your name is actually on a list here, so I'm sure you're gutted to be missing out. We're thinking of you and all the people who want to be doing some derby this weekend. But I hope you're enjoying all the watching. And trust me, you're probably not having FOMO of the sweat and the exhaustion. Sevens is a pretty fast-paced and sweaty game here in Levin.
Especially with it being, I think it's about 20 odd degrees at the moment. I think.
Yeah, 80% humidity.
21%.
Dirty Martini trying to get some footwork in to create some space between him and Simba.
Currently 21 degrees here in Levin, in the mecca of New Zealand, as they say, with 69% humidity.
Feels about right. 69, the classic derby number.
Yeah.
The fan favourite.
One of the nice ones, yeah, as well as the 420s.
Block Party 12 taking the lead. Mean Māori Mean on 10. It's going to be a tight one. We've got Tequila Slammer versus Karo. Oh, heavy fall there from the blocker.
Harming hitting, beating Harming there.
Black Russian.
Black Russian.
There are some excellent names out on the track today from the Block Party, bit of theme. Oh.
Going the way through, calling it.
Always enjoying watching the footwork of Cuddle there.
And the Shipster has gone to the bin for Mean Māori Mean, for Mean.
There will be 3 weight blockers for Mean Māori Mean to start this jam. Simba versus Daddy Martini. And we've got a lead change. Mean Māori Mean taking 14 to Block Party's 12. It's going to be neck and neck for a while, I imagine. Will be the first team to tire. Oh, quick through the pack. And a big grin and thumbs up from Daddy Martini.
Just going all the way around, having a go over the wall. Simba not too far behind there, though.
Oh, beautiful twirl on the footwork. Knee tap through the pack. But
Recycling there because he cut and calling it. So it's I think 4 points for the for Block Party there, bring it their score to I think 16 to 14. Yep, it was 16 to 14.
ship stirrer indicating they've got 7 seconds left in the box. So they will be out pretty quick. Cuddle versus Tequila Slammer. Oh, both running. Who got it first?
Block Party's got the lead there. With Kato being not too far behind, it was probably neck and neck.
Looked like Cuddle was going for a bit of a jammer on jammer action on that apex.
Just probably whatever jam ref calls it first, to be honest.
It did look pretty neck and neck.
4 points at the moment for Kato, but 2 for whoops.
Both.
And I think that's
Jammer's being run all the way back. Oh. But it looks like Tart managed to
got away with that.
find the gap on a technicality, perhaps.
Ship was the one that hit her out.
There you go, but we get it again. The jammers seem to be going backwards more than they're going forwards in this jam. Being run back a long way as well.
It's nothing more demoralising than being a jammer getting ran back that far.
Oh, yeah.
But then it can be more fun as well because you get a big run up. Tequila Slammer around the corner. Got through 8 points now in this jam. And Cuddle's still in the first pass there. Finding a way through, but trying to get through the line. But there's 3 people right there. And a directional called on site there. So one of the bin for Block Party.
It was a bit of a Bionic Ninja and Shipster argy-bargy there, both going down. Greenfag just takes Cuddle to the line and trips her onto her knee, runs her back. 2 wall at the back there to meet Cuddle.
And that is waiting for it. It is a 15-point jam to 4, so the score is now 31-18. So 12 minutes and 30 seconds gone in this game, and the gap is only just going to grow if Mean Māori Mean if they can't close that gap between Block Party and with a team that plays together quite consistently with a few extras, a lot of Taitako in there.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of mixed teams, some more familiar with others, and some that are just comprised of several different players, may not be so familiar with the different tactics. But it's quite nice throughout the day. Each team has been watching the games and taking notes, trying to figure out each other's strengths and weaknesses, and there's a variety of derby going on.
Just on that pass, the 4 points scored by Dirty Martini was courtesy of a apex jump. Yeah, quite a long one actually. Quite a few happening in the games today.
Yeah, I don't think Dirty Martini really enjoys doing the full length of the track. Likes to cut a foot off here or there.
Oh, when playing with him, I'm always the last jammer out.
Both jammers stuck behind the wall, but Cuddle makes it through, finds the gap on the inside. And the panty comes off for Martini. Tequila, sorry.
Tequila Slammer is in the bin. So now it's a power jam for Mean. Yeah.
Well, we've got 2 block party in the bin.
Two in the bin.
Is Black Russian heads to the bin as well. So favour to Mean Māori Mean. And Karo just gets clipped, going up the inside line, runs back.
Good defence by Block Party here. Just be taken out by Shipster there, but then ran back by Goonpack.
Oh, and we're losing another black player, Bionic Ninja. Let's her find her derby name today. I think that's pain in the butt. Champagne in the butt. Black Russian back on.
And Shipster is also in the bin for Mean.
Go.
Called off by Cuddle.
Been a pretty clean day for Derby. Not huge waves of penalties, but they seem to have a bit catching. Once one person goes, then a few of them will follow.
A 10-4 jam there for Mean. 28-39 with an 11-point gap between the two teams, with 9 minutes and 40 seconds left in this game.
Mean Māori just making sure that gap doesn't grow too big. Managed to pull it back a little. Big smiles over on the start line. Simba versus Dirty Martini. Oh, and who's going to get the gap?
Martini's through. Closely followed by Simba, but both running through.
All right, they've found their second win today. We saw Simba looking a bit tired earlier, but
just running it.
Going.
He lives for it. And 1 point stolen, so 4-1 jam for, no, nothing called. Okay. Nothing called for Simba, so that's a 4-0 jam there with a 43-28.
So with the sevens, there's no timeouts or official reviews, so if the benchies decide otherwise, they can't call it. They just have to carry on with the game. We've got 21 minutes to get it done.
15-point gap between Block Party and Mean. 8 minutes 40 left in this game, and then we've got Karo and Tequila Slammer. And Karo finding the way through the easy way on the outside, but followed quickly by Tequila Slammer. Both going around at incredible pace. Raging and Ship are just going at each other for some reason. Just looking for it.
Yeah, there's been a bit of a rivalry between some of the blockers going on. All in good fun. Don't see any menace, but yeah, they're certainly finding each other on the track, giving each other a little nudge.
Block Party stole 2 points in that jam, so it was a 3-point jam, 3 points, a 1 point jam to Block Party. 1 for Mean, that's 29-46 at the moment. Yeah, but I think it's a 16? No, 17 points difference. Let me know if it's wrong.
No, good maths.
Yelling at my friends on the screen, go teamies.
Yes, Ruckus. Yeah. I can just hear it in my mind.
The more you yell, the more we can hear through the screen, so we're always listening. Well, we can't, but Dirty Martini on the outside going through.
Big smile, and actually made half a track gap this time in front of Simba.
Both packs running, so Shipster are just hitting.
Dirty Martini.
Just having way with everyone on track.
Called for a hit and quit. Fights through and calls it off.
4-0 there. So it's a 50-29 point jam. Oh, no, 50-29 points, 4 points to 0 points.
If you could send that audio clip, I will turn my volume right up on my phone, and I'll make sure the team knows.
Yeah, make sure it doesn't break TOS.
See if I can hook it up to the sound system. But it's been really interesting watching Block Party today. They're a really quick, light on their feet team. So a few mistakes have been made. If you try and run them, they're going to run faster. So it's really about counteracting that because they are quick.
Tequila Sunrise found the way through. We've almost been hit out, but managed to recover. Go around the outside.
Ninja running Cuddle all the way back.
Found the way on the outside, just side surfing in and cutting in, looking for the way. And calling off there.
Big cheers from the bench.
So that was a 4-point jam to a 0 point there. So 54-29 now, with 6 minutes remaining. And it's the 13th jam so far in this one.
if you've been thinking about any of your Seaside Skate orders, they will be here in Levin at the Derby tomorrow. Always awesome sponsors of New Zealand Roller Derby. So get your friends who are playing today to pick up your order. Save yourself some shipping.
And talking about the sponsors, we've got Pub Charity, Seaside Skates, obviously, for sponsoring this live stream, and Centre Skate Levin for keeping our officials fed and being able to call even if we don't want them to. But, yeah, back to the track on the action on the track. Simba and Goonfag going at it, just getting through, and Dirty Martini gets scored 4 on that pass and probably looking for another pass before calling it off.
Simba has that look in their eye of they would like it to
Big hit there.
be over sooner rather than later, getting a bit tired.
Just effortless from Simba there. Just getting through 4 points, no resistance there.
No.
Which is the first time I've seen that from Block Party this game. And that was a 4-point to 8-point jam there, 62-33.
We've got Goonfag in that last second, sent to the bin. Oh, and Mr. Fox is coming over, so he may be having a word. We'll have to count them up.
It's a bit naughty. 29-point gap between Main and Block Party, with 4.5 minutes left in this game. And at the line is Cuddle and Tequila Slammer.
Cuddle takes the inside, just scoots around the blocker. Comes through. And we've had a panty pass from Block Party, but looking back, doesn't look happy about it.
Something got called. Oh, Tequila Slammer back into the bin. It looks like it's the jammer. So,
Goonfag standing.
back in.
So we'll have 4 black blockers back on the track.
Power jam to Mean.
Very low penalties from Mean Māori Mean this game. Playing clean.
So I think the penalty was called before the star pass happened. So Tequila Slammer has to grab the panty back off of Black Russian, and then has to pass it back for it to be a legal panty pass. But usually what happens is you drop it and then they pick it up. So you have control and you don't have to fight between the two. And pass back to Tequila Slammer. And
That was
front.
a very smooth
Big hits
pass. Just seemed to manage to whip pass, and suddenly it was in her hand. But being kept on that apex there by Mean Māori Mean.
And got timed out, I think, or called off, which was 8-point jam from Mean. Oh, 11-point jam actually for Mean, and 0-point jam for Block Party there. So it's 44-62. That is a 18-point gap there.
2 minutes 35 for Mean Māori Mean to try and make up a few points. Couple of jams.
All it takes is a 20-point jam to turn it.
Has been done several times today. We've seen a few 20, 24, 23 jams. Although this heat might be starting to get to everyone.
Dirty Martini just straight through.
Gives a nod to the bench. Knows what their plan is.
Pain in your ass has gone to the bin for Block Party there. Dirty Martini just finding it real easy to get through. Simba's followed through just past the initial, so 8 points scored. 8 points scored in that one, so that was 70 to 44 now, if I count that properly.
Yeah, there's a bit of a delay between the points on the jam and the points to the scoreboard, so sometimes we have a bit of a and ah first. Run, Phil, run. We hear you, Ruckus, we hear you.
Yeah. I hear it very faint, so I haven't given those points in, which is kind of interesting. Wonder how many points have actually been missed in that scoring or not.
Big smiles from Cuddle and Tequila Slammer.
Cuddle through, straight through, and Tequila Slammer just using the O from Goonfag and just meeting Mean at the wall. Shipster is always just hitting around and everything. Always the more terrifying thing is not her blocking, it's her being able to jam and being able to do the apex jumps as good as Goonfag. not
Oh, yeah.
going for is
Dirty.
Dirty Martini.
Yeah. We all have
Yeah.
jammers we watch and go, oh, I wish I could do that.
Yeah. She moves like someone that is really, really short, and it's amazing to watch.
Very jukey.
Yeah. It's always unpredictable which way she's going to go.
Sometimes it's a blocker, you think you can pick it, and then all of a sudden they're sailed past. We've got Simba and a big smiling Dirty Martini ready to rumble.
20 seconds left in this game, so this will be the final jam.
Simba
And
trying
Red
to run
Russian
out.
and
Russian
lead
catching.
taken. So it's a 18-point gap between it. All Block Party has to do is just score equal or make sure that they do not score more than they do in this jam, and they will be fine.
Beautiful defence
And
by
called off.
Region.
And that's it. 18-point difference. Oh, six. It's a 3-2, 68-51. That is a second.
Great close game. It was called in the comments that was going to be a close one.
Yeah, sweet.
High fives all round.
And now to go from partners in the booth to beating each other up on track now.
Game on.
And you'll be joined by Vix and Ship for the next game.
Well, I hope to be hearing all your cheering from here on the track. Kia ora. We'll see you in the next
Have a
one.
good one.
Well, welcome back everybody to the second to last game of the day. Lining up, we've got the Pink Panthers versus Enter the Derby. You are listening to Shipstirrer and Marty Vixen, who's trying to find her headpiece. There we go. She's just getting wired up, and off we start with Bruce Lee jamming for Enter the Dragon and Skinner. Oh, and gives her own Kai Ardai a good old shove, who also manages to get straight back up and knock Bruce Lee out on the outside. Bruce is the lead currently. Joining me is Marty Vixen. There we go.
Kia ora e te whānau. Oh, we. Oh, ka pau te hau.
Ai, kua pau te hau. Out of breath, out of wind. So we're just joining you from that last Toitu Te Tiriti versus block party, which was a hikaka kemu. So we're certainly feeling it now, but we're still here for it.
Ana. Te koto. Oi, oh, hika. We don't need to do lineups, eh?
Kyle, I think everybody's been on so far, so but we will happily announce who's doing what. And we've got Angel Rage straight out the gate for lead jammer.
He's actually playing super well, our Angel.
Oh, amazing.
Back in that kai pedal position.
She said she hasn't actually played as a jammer for about 6 years.
Oh, hika. You can't even tell.
I know, amazing. Oh, through for 4 points.
Delicious.
Angel Rage being recycled by Dizzy, and Rutherford just about hitting her out, but manages to stay in and get her 4 points, does Angel Rage.
Good start made to this Kemu. 6 to 9. Don't don't mind me as I eat a panana.
You treat yourself,
Oh my
Kari.
gosh.
Welcome to all those joining us on the live stream. We've got 21 people streaming in, so remember to show some aroha to Roller Derby Streaming New Zealand, who do this out of the kindness of their heart to bring retirapa ki te ao. So if you've got $5, hit on the donate button and show them some aroha.
Kia ora, Flirty. We see you and we miss you.
I think Skinner managed to get through. Yes, she did, for 2 points. So we've got 9-11 currently.
I feel this is going to be quite a tight game. So yeah, as the day's going on, you can see energy levels are beginning to deplete.
But we're here for it.
Oh yeah.
Aye, I think this is one of the last big tournaments of the year. Tournamana.
Yeah, so big ups to Redanzi for hosting this for us.
Yeah, amazing. They've done really well to bring the collective of roller derby. Nō ngā haue whā o te motu.
Oh, Mr. Mina doing a great job holding up to Felicius, but gets out. There's Jam, lead.
Oh, lovely block there from that pink.
I think it looks like
Is it
Freya the
Slayer?
Slayer?
Freya the Slayer.
Yes.
Both gamers moving that pack around.
Yes, done for a multi was Freya the Slayer. I thought that might have been the case, and well spotted. Lots of tired bodies, so people going to the penalty box, left, right and centre. So pack advantage at the moment to enter the derby. Power jam now for Pink Panthers. Angel Rage just slipping in on the inside line there past Rutherford.
What are each of the derby? What are Pink Panthers going to do in response?
It's like the yellow trying to run the jam up a
Lovely
little
work
bit.
from Angel
Yeah.
Rage. Oh,
One.
bad luck.
Oh, poor.
Bad luck there. I thought she had that there, cutting in on the inside, but
Oh dear, to do naughty.
both jammers are in the box at the minute. Returning is Slayer. What's her name?
Tiffalicious.
Tiffalicious.
Now Tiffalicious. Doing a great job.
Pushing on that wall. It's a tough wall.
Well, the yellow ball's goated one at the back there.
And we've got Rutherford and Tiffalicious both returning to the box. Oh, no, we've got Angel Rage in the penalty box as a jammer. So Power Jam and Power Jam to enter the derby and pack advantage to Pink Panthers. Let's see if they can take advantage of this while. Let's see if Into the Derby can take advantage of this while that pink jammer is in the penalty box. Bruce is very, very quick on his feet.
Very jumpy.
Very jumpy, aye.
Can't be reactive, which I often am, and it's get frustrated. So he's doing a great job there.
Aye.
Back by Mr. Lehman.
Oh, bad luck.
Oh, no.
Bad luck going to Tutudu Naughty.
Aye.
Bruce Lee is through to take lead.
Oh, Kapai does eat, holding up Angel there.
Why? Bruce getting hit out on the inside, but managed to find a lovely inside line
Here from
and a bit of offence from Rutherford.
fantastic teamwork.
Don't forget, if you're in the Hortowhenua region, come down. Or even if you're not, come on down. I think we're going till about 5 o'clock today.
Yeah, final was meant to be scheduled for 3:30, but I think we're a little bit behind schedule, Etienne.
Aye. And then, of course, we've got 3 amazing games on tomorrow.
Yes.
So, Horamai, Taitako, the kaupapa.
Aye. Misdemeanor is now the kaipiro. I didn't even see that happen, Aroha Moi.
Manages to get a point.
Looks like the Turu Naughty is empty at this stage.
All right, let's see if we can put a rahui on it and see if they can just stay out of the penalty box for now.
Yes, in sevens, you really do need to have your full team on track. It just makes it a little bit harder because you're already dying. Gosh.
So, again, you can only get 4 penalties per game, and then you have fouled out. And I think Misdemeanor is pretty close to that again, as is Freya the Slayer. So, hopefully they can survive the last 12 minutes.
Oh, empty pass. Skinner's getting chased down by the pivot.
Oh, Dizzy.
Yes, Dizzy is now the kaipiro.
Oh, lovely.
Through, Tino Pai, Dizzy. And Skinner calling it off. Bringing that jam to an end. 4 points.
So sitting on 18 points to 31 to enter the Derby with 12 minutes, just over 12 minutes to go. And it looks like the Turu Naughty remained empty for that.
See, the rahui work.
That jab.
We'll do it for our team,
Or
please.
did it?
Anna.
So both packs starting with a full complement. Oh, Chuck a wobbly, giving it a crack.
Yeah, Chuck. Bruce is through. Gaka, Chuck. Get in there, Chuck. And it's great to see people playing out of positions as well. In sevens, everyone giving it a go.
Yep.
Miharu.
Although, you know, if that uhi kaipiro comes at my way, I just look the other way. So
I'm stuck in the wall.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, sorry.
I can't come and help you.
and you just if it comes to you, you just go phew.
I'm not. Car pie, Chuck coming around. Bruises time and they call it off.
Just want to mihi to our kai wawao as well.
Oh, no.
They're doing a great job. You know, it's a massive tournament for the few refs that we have here today. So ngā mihi nui ki a koutou mā, mō koutou awhi, mō te kaupapa o te rānei.
Mena kai āpeha,
Ai.
officials.
Kai āpeha.
Because without our kai wawo and our kai āpeha, we can't really do the things on the track.
So doing our scorekeeping over there is Payne and Valora and Bruiser.
Tēnā kai
It's
koutou.
lovely to have them back in the Taitako.
Ooh, Skinner's through his lead jam. Lead jam, I thought that was just a bullet. Inside line.
Oh, here comes Dizzy.
Can't quite Dizzy.
Oh, two really strong cameras on the track.
Hearing the comms coming from the track. Working hard.
No, lovely footwork to stay in there, did Dizzy. Oh, Skinner finds a lovely gap on the inside. Oh, nice footwork there from Dizzy, jumping over that last pink blocker, Muckett.
Rudders is off to the Turu Naughty. Rahui is now off. Taitako.
9, just under 10 minutes to go. 26:39 to enter the Derby. So it's still anyone's game.
That's right.
Don't forget to vote for your favourite player, official, non-skating official, MC, anyone you like. Scan the QR code, put your vote through.
Oh, very good. So there's a vote for your favourite player of the day. My name's Ship. And
My name is Māori Vixen.
M-A-O-R-I.
With the tuhuko on the A, please.
Or your favourite kaiwawa or Ineso or anyone who's just been
Miharu.
Tino Miharo.
Photographers.
We've got some awesome photographers here today. So We've got Mike. I'm not sure what his other name is, but they've got a good crew here.
Mike and Peter.
Mike and Peter. Aye. They do their mahi for free, so very grateful to them.
Whee, Angel Rage up, straight up off the line, on the inside line. Lead jammer, looking happy with themselves. And yay,
Tiffelicious managing to punch through that last defensive blocker. Tiki Masala and yellow 22 just managing to hold off Rage for a little bit longer before she got out. Oh, a lovely bean dip on the outside.
beautiful. Has a jam for 6 out there. Get out
She's
of
got the
here.
bug back now.
Yay, we've had a uhi pass there. Taitako Masala is now the kai pedal into the derby.
So just a question on the stream there, is this a B team tourney? It's a bit of a mix, you know, so there was no caveat on who could and couldn't play, you know, the tourna went out to everybody to say, hey, we're putting on Rodanzi is putting on a sevens tournament, and, you know, similar to the survival tournament, you can have whoever you want in your team. And we have a mix of, you know, high-level skaters and, you know, relatively new skaters, and that's the beauty of these kind of tournaments. It's the kaupapa supports all levels, and the rule is don't be a dick. So doesn't matter what level you are. If you follow that kaupapa, you should be all good, no matter your ability.
It's a good time. And it's pretty good out there. The times we've been on the track, it's nice feeling. Nice vibes, good vibes.
Hi. I think Vic said before that, you know, kua pou te hau. Somebody's asking why you're so quiet, Kare.
Hey.
She's a bit shell-shocked, so you can tell me to turi, all good.
I just have to be very careful with my words because I'm tired. My mouth might just run away.
Well, it was generally me, and people would say to me, you can't say that, so, you know, treat yourself. Oh, lovely apex, straight pecs jump from Bruce Lee. Angel Rage just caught up at the... Oh, bad luck to Angel Rage. I think this might be her 4th penalty.
Yeah? Oh, okay. Oh, well done, Bruce. Finding that inside gap there. And he's been instructed, haere tonu, power jam, bruh.
Yeah, because the score is still quite tight, you know, 35-46. Could still go either way.
Into the derby, choosing to ice the jammer.
So 11 points in this with 5.5 minutes to go. There have been 11 jams so far.
So we've got a power jam start to enter the derby. Let's see what they're going to do. Capitalise on this time.
I wonder if it will be a full 2-minute power jam. Although it looks like Angel Rage is getting ready to return to the track. So, okay, maybe that was certainly her 3rd penalty.
Right.
So, no more. Oh, bad luck there. Mace, who is the jammer for Into the Derby, has been sent to the box. So this might actually tip the score. If the Pink Panthers can capitalise on this, we might see a score change.
Oh, well
Nice
good
work
stopping
from
there,
Tiki
Freya.
Masala.
As Freya stopped the run back.
Into the Derby doing a great job at holding up that, you know, sucking the life out of that power jam. And there we go, managing to get 4 points out of that power jam.
Lots of noise coming from the old pink bench, I must say. I'm feeling a bit he-kaka.
Well, I think they've got the best mascot of the day. Somebody's actually dressed up as the Pink Panther. I remember watching that as a kid.
Oh my gosh. I never understood that character, Pink Panther.
Bit sly, bit slinky,
Yeah.
bit mischievous.
Yeah, but I was like, are you like cool or are you dodgy? Or what's up with
I
you?
think it's a bit of both. And he never spoke, so, you know.
Yeah. Ooh. Bruises through, but hits the floor, but is up again.
It's like a yo-yo is Bruise.
Super speedy. Fit.
Oh, my goodness. Agile.
Agile. A blocker's pain in the arse.
Good work from Skinner to force that call off. 3 minutes to go, 10 points in it.
It still could go either way. Either way.
Market versus Tiffa Vicious. Local versus Rotorua.
So if you can hear that other voice here, that we have a live crowd MC. Mitch at the moment out there that's just having a cordial to our audience.
Yeah.
Because we actually have a bit of an audience, as you can see.
That's, that's great. We had the kuia from Muopoko sit in and watch the first game. So I sat with them at the beginning and said to them, explained to them what the Turu Naughty was, the penalty box, and next minute they see me in it.
Oh. Did you say that's where all the cool people
Yeah,
go?
so it was Tino Hatsuki here, so they thought it was quite funny.
Ka pai
You
market.
can vote for your favourite player by scanning the QR code.
Oh, nice work there. Beautiful. So we might get another jam out of this.
Yeah, looks like it.
Minute 37 to go. Yes, we will get another jam. And it looks like we will have, oh no, somebody, so it will be pack advantage to the Pink Panthers.
Who was that in the Turu Naughty?
Number 22.
Oh, yes. Madam Builder, is it? I can't see.
Yes, it is Madam Builder.
Take on the outside.
Oh, Skinner through for lead jammer. We might.
Yes.
Anything could happen.
Kia kaha,
Bruise
Pinky.
is still stuck there. Oh, it manages to find an inside line. But Skinner is lead jammer. Oh, nice work from Wobbly.
Great hit out.
Oh,
well done.
lovely work from
Dizzy doing that hit out at the top.
Aye. So Skinner putting one hand out, but one hand out is okay. But it looks like Dizzy was out of play when she made that hit. Skinner capitalising. Oh. Oh, beautiful.
Well
Oh,
done. Great track awareness.
amazing, amazing.
Saw that rudders went out, so that's why
Aye,
they went
aye.
back on. So,
So I don't know if we'll get another jam out of this. It looks like that might be the end of the Kemu because there's only 4 seconds left. And that's right.
that's probably the closest score we've had all day, actually, 51-59 there.
Yeah, that's actually it might be the closest game of the day. Ka pai.
Tino pai koutou.
Koutou ma. Right, I think next up.
Yeah, you're in for a treat. People that are online, it's
Aye.
Mana Tangata versus Mana Tangata.
Aye,
So
aye.
we told the crew to have a bit of a hui, a bit of a cordial about what's our plan of attack, because both teams are short on players. So it looks like you'll see. You're in for a treat. See what the team have come up with or what we're going to be doing.
Aye, so there you go, Munted Panda. I'm on next, but you know, I'm playing with my Mana Tangata peeps, so I will be actual the nice one. So, anyway, kia ora, everybody who's watching out there on the streamland, all 20 of you, kia ora, ngā mihi. Don't forget to show some aroha to Quad and Lee for roller derby streaming the mahi that they do. So flick them some dollars and donate.
Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, ke pai te ahi ahi,
Ai, ka kite.
ka ki te anō.
Kia ora, and we are back for the finals of roller derby sevens. Taitako Bonanza.
And I'm joining her today. I'm Mucket. How you doing? If you've been watching, you would have seen a pretty awesome one jam from me.
Yes, it was awesome. And it's Freya the Slayer back in the commentary box. There will be some sweaty microphone action going on as I try and catch my breath again.
Yes.
And in the finals today, Mana Tangata or Aotearoa have really dominated the sevens. We've got Mean Māori Mean versus Toi Tu Te Tiriti.
Timata, let's get this.
And we've got a panty pass there from Toitu. And Karo, who's in the white, Mean Māori Mean, calling it off before she's getting around.
Ooh. This has been such an awesome day, such a fast-paced games, being the sevens. This is your first?
This is my first sevens.
Me too.
I heard it was a fast-paced sport, but my goodness.
Aren't the games already fast-paced?
Yeah. It's the fact you don't get to sit down while the other pack goes on. You are the pack.
Unless you get a penalty. I got one.
It is a relief to have that we sit down. You don't want to do anything wrong, but sometimes you just have to.
Got Simba fighting it out at the back there. Got the black jammer, number 2319, pushing.
That is Mike Wagowski.
Yes, and they are through for lead. Whoop, whoop.
And it is even Stevens on the scoreboard, 4-4. It is going to be a close game. So I believe they've also shared a few players throughout the day. They had a short roster. So there's going to be tired bodies out there for this final, but they're going to give it everything they've got.
Everything. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow right now. I'm still recuperating from our last game.
It's incredible the brain cells and mental fatigue you get from commentating and playing, trying to work out everything that's going on around you.
Absolutely. Calling it off.
A bit of a roll out over the track there from Mean Māori Mean. And we've got Karu in the white. Who's our black jammer? Empty penalty box, so we're all playing safe, we're all on the track. And that's Dandelion. Pushing on that wall, just trying to go swing them left to right and out.
They're trying everything to get through, get round, and boom.
It works. Whereas Cuddles is more just trying to push straight through.
She's strong, so strong.
Once she's up on those toe stops with a bit of momentum, you don't want her hitting you full force. I say from experience.
Hey, yep, I took a couple of those hits. I was like, oh, nice.
She makes it through. Dandelion just cruising on behind. Doing the old hunt down for the call before Cuddle can come around.
Ooh, did she get a sneaky point in that
It
one?
looked
No.
like it might have been time.
That's
The refs
cheeky.
aren't giving up.
Hey, that was cheeky, waiting till the last minute to call it off.
Oh yeah, sometimes they cut it quite fine, and if the ref's not paying attention quite onto it, it goes a bit wrong. That's Toitu Te Tiriti on 12, Mean Māori Mean on 8. I think we're going to go jam for jam between these two. We've got Simba in white. No, just trying to find the number of our black jammer.
Oh, that one's a real hard one to see on. 2, 3, 1, 9.
So cool. Oh, that is Mike Wagowski. Kia ora to everyone watching who's been here all day, watching the Derby, stuck out to the last game.
Just having a look on there. Hey, team. I'm a little bit further away from the screen and my eyeballs are not working quite as well as we want, but that's okay. Good afternoon, everyone.
Still on call. I hope you've got some chicken soup and resting up and feeling better. We miss you here. And I hope you're yelling with whatever voice you have at your screen.
Sucking back, powerhouse. Push, push.
Dandelion versus Cuddle again. They're going to be pairing up this game. Dandelion, oh, just floats on through. Found a little drop and took it. Oh, and loses balance there. Cuddle down on falling back. Just got a bit frightened from that chase from the pivot. Lost her balance. And a little twinkle fingers from Dandelion as she threatens school, or they threaten.
Hey, the smiles are there. I mean, everybody's having so much fun.
I think everyone is excited that it's the finals and they're going to have a drink afterwards so they can cool down. It is very humid here today.
I love how the Jammer Penny just gets launched towards the benchies.
Save whatever energy you've got at the moment. Let it fly. We've got Simba in the white star, Mike Wagowski in black. And the score, Toitu Te Tiriti, 16, Mean Maori, Mean 12. We've got 15 minutes on the scoreboard. Oh, and they're just stuck. Everyone's a bit stopped. But Simba manages to just pry a little gap and start the push, gets a bit of momentum and makes it through a little hop skip.
We do have one more game after this, which is Enter the Derby and Block Party.
Oh, is that on your list?
On my list.
Oh, we are on
And then
game
there's
9.
the final.
Oh, game
Awesome.
9.
Getting through.
Stop, you don't need a voice. You've got fingers for typing, actually. Good point. Type furiously.
Oh, I just love all those edge work right on the outside line, holding.
Simba doing the usual casual roll up to the wall.
Hey.
Save as much energy as humanly possible. Ooh, hop skip from the outside edge onto the end and pulls it off. Bit of style and pizzazz there. And if you can hear any commentary in the background, live in the Horowhenua Event Centre, we have Tifa Vicious and Mitch Slap, who's on the microphones in the stadium, keeping the crowds entertained. There's a good turnout today.
Beautiful turnout. It's so cool.
Yeah, a few people who are on holiday heard about the Derby and decided to come on down. It's always sharing the Derby love. Oh, quick footwork on the inside line.
Absolutely. Oof, straight through.
Block is speeding up, turning into fast packs. Oh! Black Jammer just tries to use their own and takes them out. Everyone's up and smiling though.
Just checking for some damage there. Something's flicked off one of someone's gear potentially. No, cool. Right, we've got Simba lined up to jam along with
Dandelion.
Dandelion.
High fives around. Simba working that pack side to side and just finds the outside line again.
Hey, just so fluid. Like rolling everything to get around.
They have a really lovely technique. And if you know it, as a blocker, you can sometimes use it against them, but they're so smooth with how they're going. You've got to be quick.
We've got 2-3-1-9 coming into the box.
First penalty from what I see. It's been a pretty clean game so far.
1867 coming into jam for, is it Toi
Toitu.
Tiriti.
Yes. Nice.
Cuddles. Ooh. Not quite close.
Tries to hop back on the track, wasn't quick enough, and then got run back.
We love you, Missy.
Toiku hopping around.
Love you, Carol.
And it's called off as I just pushed out, don't want to do the run back. That takes the scores to Mean Māori Mean in the lead with 31. Toiku Tiriti 25.
Doing all the talking, it's great. I'm just going to sit here and enjoy the game. Thank you.
Don't listen to me on a morning stream though. The coffee doesn't hit until about now. Now I'm happy to talk derby all day long.
Nice.
Hope you're happy listening at home, or you've muted it and just enjoying the action.
Yeah.
If you are enjoying the roller derby streaming, they do an awesome job bringing all these games to those who aren't here today across the country. So if you've got a few spare dollars and you enjoy watching the derby, send it their way. They do an amazing job and they have a lot of equipment to keep up.
They are amazing. We appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Also, if you're at home thinking, gosh, I need some more derby gear, Seaside Skates is here tomorrow. So put your order in to your friends who are here, save yourself from tripping, and order up large. They'll have an awesome stand here. They're bringing lots of knee pads, which are always in high demand.
I'm tempted for new wrist guards.
Fresh and clean,
Hey,
straight out of the packet.
the best. It's the best time to have your wrist guards.
We've got Mike Wigowski up in the line with Karu. And it is a tight game. Mean Māori Mean just 2 points ahead on 31. Toiku Te Tiriti 29. Those are strong, solid packs. They've just been holding right on that line off the whistle and really stopping any momentum from any of the jammers. But the jammers are strong on these teams. They're going to push. Just like Gowski tripping themselves up, having a little dance on the way back, loosen up the middle.
Hey, why not? I feel that. Getting down, getting back up. Everyone here today, as you guys already know, because you've been following all day long, has had several games. So we're getting to the end of it. We're running on adrenaline, the love of derby.
Oh, yeah. Not sure if you can pick that up on the stream, but we've got some beautiful live singing. Just gorgeous. Just what you hope for a derby.
Oh, the challenge has been set.
I'll save your eardrums at home for my...
We can do our Pink Panther thing.
Oh, that inspired the jammers out there. Dandelion and Simba. There's a race on out, but it looks like Dandelion got first. They're giving nice little polite nods to each other, saying, oh, beautiful footwork. Everyone's in the spirit of it. Some artistic derby. Artistic meets roller derby. It's beautiful. Dandelion almost forgetting they actually have to call it off at some point.
Hey, the pack's just moving.
Yeah. They're just going to maybe use this jam to catch some catch a breath.
We've got just over 7 minutes remaining of this match.
Mean Māori Mean 35 to Toiku Te Tiriti 29. So still very much neck and neck, these two. We've got Dandelion and Karu up on the line. Again, blockers have taken the back line. They're really taking the momentum out. Nice footwork again from Karu on the inside. Dandy not too far behind.
Hey, keep going, keep going. Run it forward. Get to the front, get to the front, get to the front. Making those refs on the outside really push.
Dandelion just kind of scooting in behind, catching the drafting from Karu. Saves some energy. Oh, beautiful little.
Did he do it?
footwork.
Got it.
The crowd seemed to enjoy that.
Won that one. Yeah. Super speedy.
All of these teams that have competed today are also competing in some full-length games tomorrow. So you're going to come back and watch with us.
Oh, yeah, 3 exhibition games, and they'll be really interesting games. We love seeing these different, they're non-league affiliated, so rather than your regional home leagues, there'll be Mana Tangata against the Pink Panthers, a mashup of the North Island plus Bionic from the south.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one. Might need some ibuprofen before that one. We'll also have Takapui and a Queer Alliance team, and they are playing.
I actually don't know.
Oh, lost the list. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head because I've looked at these lists so long.
There's been a few. One moment. I'll just...
Team Crazy Legs. There we go. It's come to my brain there.
There
And they are an awesome team who raise awareness about invisible illnesses. So we have a lot of really cool representative teams, and we also have the men's roller derby in the evening, which is so fun to watch because it's totally different from the women's derby.
It is. I find it a little bit terrifying, but it's quite cool at the same time. They're very onto it, man.
Big hitters, different tactics.
Hey.
Cuddle's got the pace on Dandelion on that one. Coming around the pack, taking the inside. Oh, tries to do a beautiful little hop and really catches her ankles and is giggling from the ground as she's helped up to her feet.
So yes, the games tomorrow. Game 1 is the Koe Takatopu or Topui roller derby versus Team Crazy Legs. And then game 2 is Mana Tangata or Aotearoa with the Pink Panthers. And then yes, game 3 is your men's roller derby.
Simba just pushing forward there. Finally breaks free of the blockers and is relieved to be able to just skate around. And looks like is that ship spirit just causing a bit of issues there. She's a bit in the most derbily affectionate way, a real pain today to get around. It's been fantastic. Simba just pressing up against that brace there, trying to create a bit of space. Very, very low penalty this game. Not sure if everyone's just playing really cleanly or if no one has the injury to really do anything too egregious. High fives all round.
Just under 3 minutes left of this derby match.
Score sits at Mean Māori Mean, taking the front position at 43 points to Toiku Te Tiriti 36, so still in reach if they can put on 2 good jams.
We've got Cuddles and Dandelion.
Effortless, just found the gap on the outside and away they went. Dandelion not far behind. These two have been a great matchup. In fact, all of the jammers seem to have found their buddies and keeping pace with each other.
Ooh, nice.
Big swinging entrance into the pack from Cuddle and calls it off. Two minutes left in this game.
How many jams in 2 minutes?
Oh, depends who takes the lead, how they're going to strategize it.
I don't know, hey. In the penalty box, like people would just get in, and it was like not even 20 seconds into the jam, and it would be called off. I was like, oh, you have to sit for another one.
Relish them 30 seconds in between.
got Simba and...
I think that's Mike from what I can
Oh,
see.
yes.
Yeah. Oh, he trips over Simba and is down on the knee. Simba capitalises and runs up on the outside.
One skip and a hop. Through.
And Mike has just run back a bit. Oh, was that... No, they've taken the panty off as they run back. Simba just flattening the blocker there. In fact, I think that was Dandelion being the blocker.
I'm trying to think. Where is their pivot?
Shout out to our photographer here as well all day, capturing the beautiful jammer moments and the blocker moments. It's beautiful. Simba likes to give a few poses as they come around. The gentle call with the hips.
26 seconds left on the clock.
Mean Māori Mean have just stretched out that lead, 7 points to that jam. 54 for Mean Māori Mean, Toiku Te Tiriti, 38. There we go.
And they've called
That
it.
counts down the clock. And game to Mean Māori Mean.
Hey, thank you so much, guys, for listening in to us for this 21-minute period. We appreciate you watching. Thank you so much.
Next game shortly. Get yourselves another drink or a cup of tea, cup of coffee if you like me, and see you soon.
tēnā koutou i te whānau. Aroha mai for being a little bit late. We just got off the bench and come straight up here.
Ko wai koe.
Kia ora, ko Māori Vixen. Anō. Ai, ko Māori Vixen tēnei. Kei konei anō. Ko wai koe, hoa?
Tēnā koutou. Ko dandelion tōku iwa, reti rapa.
Hey.
Yep. It just was mostly jamming.
Yes. So, yeah, we just had a mana tangata versus mana tangata. And you could see we were pretty light on players, but we're here now. So, yes, for the last game of the day.
Who have we got jamming?
Yes, so we have got, by the looks, Bruce for the Enter the Derby and Jaeger Bomb. Looks like Jaeger Bomb?
Yeah.
Yes, Jaeger Bomb for the block party.
I'm going to see if there's some admin here with names.
Yes. Bruce being run back there by Scrape, who is Goonfag today. And looks like Bruce is pulling the pack back there. A bit further. Yeah.
Oh. Yep. It's always tricky, that timing, eh? As a jammer, when they're still rolling a bit back. Got to get back out.
I don't know what happened there. It was a little bit of a fall backwards.
Yes, that looks a little bit like head to head.
Yes. So, yeah, last game of the day. Can see people a little bit tired. It's been a long but an awesome day.
Yes, the sevens is always quite intensive.
Yes, this is accurate.
Because you have only 7, well, as the name says, and I'm sure other people have explained, you only have 2 subs, so basically it's 21 minutes.
Yes.
That extra minute, I'm telling you.
Oh, yes, that is correct.
Both jammers fighting hard. Jaeger Bomb has lead, but still keeping the jam going. I don't know. Bruce now with the Kaiuhi. No.
Yes, the uhi.
Kaipiro.
Nā, tēnā pai, dandy. Yeah, being held up by a very strong pack there at the back. But does a successful whakawhiti, but it looks like it was an incomplete pass. So, yeah, I didn't see what went wrong there. I wasn't watching very well, aroha mai, e te whānau.
I was looking at what was happening. Tough jam. You can see the skaters skating off quite
deflated.
Next jam, Karawhiua. Jumpy.
Oh, yes. What a lineup.
What a lineup.
So we've got the Dirty Martini, a.k.a. Phil Vengeful for block party. And,
The professor.
Yes, the professor, that's right. Ferris Lieber. Oh, yep, we've got a bit of jammer action happening. Kai pedal. Whee!
Whoa! The famous barrel came out.
Tēnā pai.
Yeah, with Vengeful, it's always tricky when you get, even if you get out first as a kaipiro, you still, he will be right on your heels.
Yeah, that's right.
So to get any points of him is not easy.
Just skating around making it look too easy there, Vengeful.
That looked like a somewhat uncomfortable fall from the professor.
Ooh, wow.
Calls it.
What a call off.
All smiles despite a tricky looking fall.
Yeah.
Yep.
They were looking, it looks like the refs are having a bit of a cordial about that apex jump there.
Skaters checking in with each other though as well, which is always a good sign of sports.
Yeah, that's
peopleship.
right. Tēnā pai. Oh, ka pai. That looks like Dizzy's got the uhi kaipiro. Tēnā pai, Dizzy.
And
Up
we've got-
against, is that Jaeger Bomb?
Yes.
Yes. So as we said earlier, it's great to see in the teams people playing out of position, you know, thinking of their team, because as you can see, sevens is hardcore. It is it is hardcore in every area. You need endurance, you need cardio, you need just a strong will
Oh, yeah.
when you're dying and getting, keep going. But it's been a fun day.
I think especially with the jammies. I mean, yeah. I mean, no one has subs really, but
Yes.
often in a normal game you'd have 4 jammies. So you jam every 4 jams, and
Yeah,
then
well,
like every other, if you're
yes.
lucky.
Yes. Yeah, so if you're on the live, joining us for this last game of sevens today, give us a yow, give us a mihi.
I see Stock online. I hope Stock's feeling better.
Yeah,
They were
Kia
meant to be
Stocky.
here.
Stocky, have you been watching Derby all day?
Probably.
Korua
And
call Michaela in trouble.
And Trubs, yeah. Michaela.
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 Great to see you guys on the line there.
This is getting run back. And Jägerbomb pushing out at the front. Almost through, you would think, but this wall is pretty solid. Quite together, I found, when we played them.
Yes.
Yep.
And it's, we've got a few people in the Turu Naughty at Tēnei Wā.
Right. Someone coming back for some bridging.
Look at Bionic Ninja at the back there, just holding up Dizzy. Just doing the,
Casually. Dizzy taking the star off, but there's no Kai Uhi.
Ah, yes, no Kaihuri, yes. Kaihuri is in the Turu
My
Naughty.
brain's still a little rattled, I have to say. Dizzy's out.
Jam Tart giving a bit of a chase there.
And Michelle. Yep. Gemma calls it off.
Whee! Ka pai koutou.
Dirty Martini lining up again against the professor.
Oh, ka pai. I wonder if we'll get some more Kai pedal versus Kai pedal action.
Or barrel rolls. Or apex
Barrel
jumps.
Oh, that was a really impressive barrel roll too.
I guess when you fly.
Oh yeah, you got that momentum. And this floor is...
I did tell him before, it's a ground-based sport, but oh, and the professor is out. Nice after just slip.
Yeah, I think it was a nice O off the line,
Yes,
maybe.
that's what it looked like.
Yes.
Got Phil right behind. And the professor picking. No points? 1 point. 1 point. Nice.
Ka pai. So yes, feeling the ngenge.
Yes. It's starting to sink in. My body's like, oh, can we take a nap now? Well, maybe a shower first.
Yeah, shower sounds great. So yes, there was actually a final was going to happen, but after having a kōrero with the two teams that were probably going to be in it, which is Block Party, and I think Mean Māori Mean, yeah, we've both said, nah, we are absolutely had it, and we've got a big day of derby again, a pōpō. In sevens, we're here just to have fun, play each other. We don't need to have a final, really. I know.
Yeah, we're always real careful at Brother Derby. No, but when the fatigue sets in, that's when the injuries happen.
Yes, that's right.
Stock has indeed been watching all day.
Oh, yes,
And so
okay.
is troubled by the looks.
Ka pai. So we've got Jägerbomb just making their way around.
Looks like the other jammer is in the
What's a
Turu
power
Naughty.
jammer? Yes.
Turu Kindle. Very stretched pack at the moment.
Whee!
Oh. Jammer is standing. And that is 808. What is it? Mace.
Ah, ka pai Mace.
Jägerbomb trying to get a few more points.
Good one-on-one blocking
Oh,
up
is it
there
Jacob
by
Bourne?
Dizzy.
No, this is Tuna Surprise. Tuna Surprise.
Ah, yes, it is. Good eyes there, Dandy.
There's a big blinking thing on the
Ah,
scoreboard.
yes.
Cheating. Had my eyes tested yesterday for my driver's license renewal.
And you're all
Clearly,
good?
Clearly, they're all good.
Yes. Okay. Tuna Surprise, still going strong.
Looks a bit back blocking.
Whee. Kapai racking up 16 points with that jam, Tino Pai. So what's our score at there, Dandy, with super good eyes?
It is 9 for Enter the Derby and 47 for Block Party.
Tino Pai, so we're about halfway through this game.
Yeah, that was a weird brag about my eyes.
No.
You know.
Yes, we have to remember we are fatigued.
Yes.
And as I said, last time
Bear
I was
with.
emceeing, I'm like, oh my gosh, I apologise if the filter is not very
I
good.
swear we are sober. I promise. Might not seem that way, but
Oh, the old dirty Martina. Martine?
mind the
Oh my gosh,
professor's
I
out.
can't even talk. Martini, yes.
Chasing the professor.
The
Trying
packs
to
are
nip in a few more
moving.
points.
The packs are moving.
Yes, running up. Oh, and an apex jump.
Whee!
Beautifully executed. And running the jam. The professor now out for 4 points too.
Someone's going to the Turu Naughty. That's Bionic Ninja. Who's Bionic Ninja's name today?
We should
Okay,
have.
here.
Surely we have.
Pain in the butt. Pain from champagne.
Oh, there it is. Those good eyes only do distance.
Ah.
Wow. It's looking right past. Who have we got? Oh, some good 2-on-2 two pair blocking. And
Oi.
that was tequila or something?
Chicken masala?
Oh, yeah. That's their normal. But I think it's now.
Jägerbomb?
Oh, chicken masala. That's right. Oh, pushed out that wall real nice, but got hit out.
Someone's going to the
No.
bin. There's Bruce.
Oh, yeah. Now Jägerbomb pushing out that pack at the front. Kakaha.
Oh, is on the way.
Yes.
With
Oh,
Bionic
that
Ninja.
is good. Yep,
Taitako.
that did it. That did it. Sometimes a little nudge.
Yeah.
Little nudge.
Ka pai a nice whakawhiti there of the uhi kaipiro. Dizzy is now the kaipiro for Enter the Derby. And Jägerbomb calling it off. Whee. Any points going up?
No. No points this turn. Oh, 3 points for
I see,
Block
we go.
Party. They just got up.
Most of the players that have been jumping into roles between games, and so Derby doesn't happen without volunteers. So thank you to all of our non-standing officials and our refs.
I don't know if they can hear the person with the mic down.
Yeah,
but
I did say on the live, if you can hear another voice here, that's our live
Yep.
MC on the ground here.
Yeah.
Dirty Martini is out again. Been instructed to run it, but looks like, was it points and call? No, running it.
Ooh, and another dainty little
there we
apex
go.
jump.
Hey. Makes it look too easy.
Sometimes you don't even hear the landing. If I jump, it's like I make it count.
Yes, I don't even leave the ground. I am 8 wheels on the ground, 24/7.
Well, yeah. There's advantages to that.
Yes, but also disadvantages when you're like, and then fall over.
Okay, we've got Bruce looking real keen on the line.
Yeah.
And Jägerbomb on the other side. Sneaking on the out, trying to get past. One to beat, and she's out.
Yes, ka pai, Jaeger
Bomb's out. Bruce
Good,
is
some
caught
big
up in a bit
smile
of
on their face too.
Nice. Some red faces out there.
Yes.
Brothers performing some O for Bruce. Bruce, ooh, trying to sneak out the out. Don't quite make it. It's a tough wall.
Okay.
Bruce out with a penalty. Brothers holding up the jammer for a while there, but Jägerbomb's pass is out again for another 4 points.
Power jam. Come on, Dandy.
Sorry. I'm in a mellow vibe at the moment. Yeah, I don't think you get big cheers out of me today.
So Paul, Black Block, oh my gosh, I can't even talk. Block Party are starting to pull away a little bit, sitting on 70 points into the Derby on 13. So this game will have Block Party undefeated today.
Yep. They've played very successfully. Very strong team.
Very strong, very experienced as well. There's some good experience in there.
Most of the other teams are probably a bit more mixed.
Yeah.
This year.
Yeah.
But I think putting up a good fight.
Yeah.
Nonetheless.
Can't play, Bruce.
Fast, jumping beautifully around the line. Very close to the line. I don't know. Yep, he's out.
Aroha, Bruce. Kei taha koe, bro.
And another apex jump, man.
That's why your track awareness is really important. Not that I can talk. Shush, Vix.
So this tournament is organized by Redanti.
Yes.
Yeah. And often it's held in Kirikiri Roa, normally.
Yeah, that's right. It was used to be a part of the Waikato show. Something. Like a big, I guess it's like the home show thing that they have in Te Papaioea. Waikato show. So yeah, it's cool coming down in little old Taitako, little old Levin. Well, good for us because it's just down the road since, we live in Te Papaioea, Palmerston North.
Yep, but people have come from far and wide, like in our teams, just in our teams, from Netopotsi,
Yes,
Toikahi.
that's right.
Tamaki?
Not this time, but yeah, we do have some peeps from Tamaki Makaurau. So we're just we're talking about our mana tangata team because it's a national team, so we've had peeps from all over the motu come up. But the other teams are made up of, I think, they're still, because we've got some Nelson Bays players, and then we've got a lot of us are from the lower North Island. We've got Rimutaka here. Yeah, Rimutaka, BCR from the Bay, Taupo, the odd sulphur player from Rotorua. I think, is there any Aro here?
Oh yeah, we should also talk about donuts.
Yeah, so as you all know, Quaddy and Lee do an awesome job coming to, sit all day at Derby doing the mahi and live streaming, so you get this live action. So do not be afraid to flick them a few putia, a little bit of a koha, just to keep this amazing mahi that they do.
It's quite an amazing resource as well.
For sure.
I've learned a lot from watching back the games and be like, I go for the out every single time. Don't listen.
Don't listen.
I never go for the out. Power jam start. 3 minutes 40 seconds on the clock still.
Yeah.
No, the clock's not running.
Oh, you're correct. Clock's not going, y'all. It says official timeout.
Yep. Okay. The jammer just making it
Wee,
out,
yeah.
but the other jammer coming out of the box, snuck out of the box without them seeing. So they'll call it to not lose any points on that strategic call off.
No. Good on Bruce for putting the pressure on, forcing that call off.
Yep. Yeah, I love that when you come out of the box and they haven't seen you yet.
Shh, just like, I'm going to go slow and quiet. They haven't seen me.
They haven't seen. And then the people with the mics are like, oh, and Danny is back on track. No,
Yeah.
no, they're not. Don't worry about it.
The jammer is back on. Uh-oh.
Again, Phil. Oh, Phil just snuck right out. On the out. Beautiful, I hear here.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's funny. And Professor driving up. Oh,
Phil,
apex
get
jump.
out of it with your apex jumps.
He pulled a penalty. Don't know what.
Was it a cut, I think?
Might have been. Okay.
Power
Yellow
jam.
looking for us to do some O.
Strong
But
wall up the top there.
maybe Professor is just pushing it out. They're taking. Oh, they're stopping the run back.
Yes.
That's nice. Oh, another run back. Don't really manage to capitalize on that power jam yet. It's hard to coordinate offense,
Yeah.
especially when you don't normally play together.
Yes, this is true, because a lot of these teams, they don't even train together.
Yeah.
They're all mixed teams from different
And
leagues. So
some jammers like different things. Yeah. Some jammers just like to push out. Which is not my hobby. Too lazy for that. Nice. Professor got out again. And Dirty Martini. Jason.
this is a long jam.
Yeah, it's a 2 minutes.
Of course it is,
Yeah,
yes.
penalty.
And I don't know if anyone's noticed that it still says official timeout. Is that what you guys are getting at home, or is the clock on?
I guess the NSOs are getting tired too. What's the Hatukupu Maori for NSOs again? Do you remember?
Mo te aha?
NSO?
NSO is our kai āpeha.
Kai Ape.
Yeah, our kai āpeha. And our kai wawau, our refs. Wee, people coming off there looking a bit puffed.
Yes.
Don't blame yous.
Very tired. Have they called it? Yes, there's high fives going all around. Smiles back on the faces. After grunting teeth, or how do you call it? Yep. And
So is that it? Is it?
that's it.
Okay, team, we're going to have prize
Oh,
giving.
boy. Okay, well, that is probably the end of the day.
Yeah.
What have we got tomorrow?
Yeah, so tomorrow we've got 3 exhibition games ready to go, starting the first one at 10 o'clock. And I believe that is our Queer and Takatapui debut game versus the team Crazy Legs. And then at 12 o'clock we've got ourselves, Mana Tangatoa Aotearoa, and we're coming up against the Pink Panthers, so a team made up from BCR and Taupo. We're super excited to be playing that bunch of beautiful people. And then we end the day with New Zealand men's roller derby, and they've got 2 teams playing each other. Yeah, so it's in a play. So it'll be, I think it's open gender or mixed gender too for that game. So yeah, so hopefully we will see you back here. E hoa mā, ko tēnei te mihi nui ki a koutou. Thanks for joining us. Sorry for the average as emceeing for the last game, but yeah, kua pautau.
It had to come from our toes.
Ka pai e hoa mā. Mā te wā.